the United States in the final for the third straight time, looking to win their second World Baseball Classic ever and their first since 2017. Venezuela, with yesterday's win over Italy, made it to the final for the first time ever. And now we have Venezuela against the United States for baseball supremacy. I made the music myself, GeoGuessr. This is not I make all the music and instrumentals myself. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jaguar9. Happy St. Patty's Day. Got the Bomb Pop Clint MC USA jersey on. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. My score prediction, I've got 5-3 USA in this one. If you never do on these streams, how it works is like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order that I see and vote in that poll. Who you think wins this one, Venezuela or the United States? If you are a member, you can share us for other ones. It's with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Team USA and for Venezuela. How's it going? Michael Franklin with you, my man. Oh, some related Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim. I'm not a video game guy. How's it going, Kev? Happy St. Patty's Day to you. Noel McLean on the bump. He did not pitch well last time against Team Italy. He's getting the start for the final here. Yes, this is a World Baseball Classic. Yes, I am. Yes. Yeah, I don't have a baseball jersey. So, Team USA soccer jersey will have to do for this one. Be back in a minute. You get my cup more food. All good. Yeah, USA 1776, Venezuela nothing. All right, gonna get this game around just a little bit over on Fox. How's it going, Horizons? How's it going, Summer? Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Acuna coming up here. The starting lineup for Venezuela: Acuna, Garcia, and Arise going 1, 2, 3. It's a Brave against the Met, and here we go. First pitch, Acuna up the middle for a base hit. And Acuna with the leadoff knock. The Waddle trade, I don't get it for the Dolphins at all. Why would you sign Willis at that point? You're on a different timeline signing Willis. It doesn't make any sense to me. And while it wasn't making a ton of money, he was actually under market value. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Who's softer, Charmer? I'll just suffer UMC Ammon. UMBC Ammon's pretty soft on that one. Yeah, Broncos getting Wild Thing's a very good move. They need an outside wide receiver. I like it a lot for them. I don't get the move for the Dolphins at all. Why would you sign Willis at that point? Pickoff play, gets back in time. These Skeensers, yeah. Got 9-7 USA. Oh, man. How's it going, Goro? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, great start, guys. Great start, guys. First pitch here to Garcia. Sweeper misses low and outside. 1-0 the count. So Acuna got on board the leadoff knock. Now it's Garcia who leads Venezuela with 10 hits this tournament, hitting .417. Not going to get it here. It's a grounder to third. 5-4-3 double play. Garcia can't beat it out. So nice bounce back there by Nolan. Why the Colts signed out? I mean, it's worth a look. I mean, why not? If he wants to play football, he's got the height to do it. Why not? How's it going, Matthew? Happy St. Patty's Day to you. Also, Miller Lake Hawks play basketball, so they have experience with turning basketball players into tight ends. Maybe watch a Pirates stream? Oh, man. Stream for the president? I made a statement last night about the game. They were the Dolphins have wide receiver Tutu Atwell, Malik Washington. They are kind of screwed. All right, first pitch on the fastball inside, 1-0 the count. Yeah, the lineups some teams can feel that was out of a video game. Yeah, the DR lineup on Sunday was just nuts. It was absolutely ridiculous. 1-0 count. Arise pops it up, and Nolan needs just 5 pitches to get out of the inning. Again, there is a 95 pitch limit. Only needs 5 pitches to go 1, 2, 3. Gets the double play, gets the quick out on Arise. 3 up, 3 down. Not the conventional way, but it gets it done nonetheless. And now Team USA coming up with Eduardo Rodriguez on the bump for the Venezuelans when we get back here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. The LED board is broken. I don't know why. Yeah, Willis being set again. It sucks. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you sign Willis? Oh, had some AI tried to sell crypto scam. Yep, that's definitely not my stream. Yeah, I saw him with the hip replacement just 3 months ago. Came back just to stick to Timothy. I love it. Robertson solid defensively. Yeah, he can play first. He can play first. Like, why would you sign Malik Willis to a multi-year deal, then trade away all his weapons? It doesn't get any sense. Yeah, ever since the quarterfinals, they've been locked in. Ever since the quarters, this team's been locked in. They get it now. NIT winner, I'm going to go New Mexico on that one. Was this Little League? Sort of. Yeah, basically, it's the compromise with MLB teams. It's like a 3-hour nap, man. I'm jealous of that. I'm jealous because it's going to be a long week on the channel for me. I should also know every donation counts toward you make the call. Counts triple toward you make the call. How many Savage Gamer call? Blackhawks, Islanders, Kraken, Panthers, Leafs, Bruins, or Jackets, Flyers. Whereas our green, I'm wearing a Team USA jersey instead. So otherwise, I would be wearing some green. Tottenham being Atletico 4-0 will still get relegated. Well, they got that point against Liverpool. That might be enough to save them. At least Domino's have HN. Yeah, because that's always good. If you're a team in rebuilding mode, your only good player is a running back. That's definitely going to help. Yeah, I think that Liverpool game might save him at this point. Yeah, Bodo blow it. Oh, man, up 3-0 on aggregate. Yeah, man. Just rooting for him. We were all rooting for you. Gotta sign Jennings, I think, at this point, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. They have more money owed in dead cap. The dead cap money they have is ridiculous. Green takes priority? Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, lineup where somewhere like Otani's lead off, it's fine. It's funny, yeah. Although the Dodgers have a lead-off lineup with Otani. How's it going, Humane? Appreciate you tuning in. 8-hour nap last night. Oh, man. I was going to get a video yesterday, but then RLS took over. Is it a holy nap? Oh, yes. Thank God the church is saved. Thank God. If you know, you know. Thank God we are saved. Oh, my God. Thank God that saga's over. Thank God for that. All right. Well, he's talking to me like his Wrexham changed my mind. I'm a Fulham fan. They just got Pepe from They got Pepe, so they got another American player. Full America lives on another day. All right, we got Witt. We got Harper, and we got Judge going 1, 2, 3, followed by Schwarber, followed by Bregman, Anthony, Smith at catcher, Terang, and then Byron Buxton at center field over PCA. First pitch swinging, and Witt into left center field, but with enough room there for the first out is Jackson Churio at the track. Thoughts on the Waddle trade? I don't get it for the Dolphins. I don't get it at all. Why would you sign Willis then? You're on 2 different timelines. Yeah, Miffy on the lineup. I get why the guys who have good numbers against the Stars. Yeah, Miffy about Buxton. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. NFL place limitations on dead cap the next CBA. I'm going fiction on that. I'm going fiction. Going to fill out some brackets. Well, listen, it's nice. It's a good way to do it, Fusar. That's a good way to do it. Harper up to bat. Eduardo Rodriguez, the D-backs pitcher. He has been atrocious since coming to Arizona. Back-to-back seasons above the 5 ERA. It has not been good. Swing and a miss 0-1. We got a tour from DPJ. Appreciate you tuning in. Please got a promo rip Pitt for not for Capel. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how you don't fire him. Just have the money, or do you not care? Like, I don't know if it's a money issue or a caring issue, because there's no reason Capel should still be there. There's no reason. Which game do you want, DPJ, for hockey next week? Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Yeah, because that sucks. You Wrexham lost today? Yeah, now Darby's got a chance now. 1-1. Harper, shallow fly out to the shortstop and making the play in the outfield. Aggressive Stavar for out number 2. So quick work here by Rodriguez. There's 4 pitches for the first 2 outs. And in comes Aaron Judge. Again, Harper's been struggling this tournament. Aaron Judge, captain of this team, future Hall of Famer for the New York Yankees. 6 for 23 this tournament. OPS just above 1. Can we fire the GM already? Yeah, he's not doing a good job. I don't know what the Dolphins are doing right now. First pitch in there on the inside corner for a strike. To Judge. Move very stat if I was Mark. Yeah, I would have. I would have too. I don't want to take away the lineup, but I agree. Change up. Misses in the dirt. 1-1 the count. Eri gets moved to the bullpen. Fact. Because when Burns comes back, let Burns, Nelson, Gallen, Kelly, and then you'll have Fott. 1-1. Judge lays off the changeup. Misses down low. 2-1 the count. Eduardo, lefty pitcher, about 41% of the time last year against, about 47% of the time against righties last year, threw a fastball. So you know Judge is sitting on that. He'll foul off that fastball, 2-2. Judge last year hit .412 against fastballs. Eduardo Rodriguez pretty much only threw his fastballs against righties. Against a guy who might be the best player in baseball against fastballs. Right, Jets train Garrett, I would understand it. Also, they don't have a quarterback. But the Dolphins, you just signed a quarterback. 2-2. Cutter. Goodbye. On the outside corner. Nice pitch there by Eduardo as he goes 1-2-3. Quick work here by both pitchers as we go top 2. No score. What kind of strike was that? That is awfully close. That was awfully close. If Waddle, he waddled away till the very next day. There you go. Yeah, let's see what the pitch count is thing. Or not the pitch count. Yeah, Brody's 700 away from 100K. He's got to get there soon. Yeah, that's a strike. As crazy as it sounds, that's a heck of a pitch. That just nudged. That is a strike. That is actually, I don't believe, that's actually a strike. If any part nudges, that's a strike. That's a heck of a pitch. I want to do this with the D-backs. You would select the latest reaction. Yep. Brian was having some Waddle. Yeah, now Waddle and Sutton, you got a good thing. Right, I'm gonna be a bit quicker on that one, but yeah, that's by an absolute hair. That's a strike. It's a heck of a pitch. Heck of a pitch there. Saints on Super Bowl 61. I think they win the division. I don't know about Super Bowl 61, but I do like that team a lot. I like what they did in free agency. I like Tyler Shuck. What he did last year was really, really good. Oh, we go top 2, 4, 5, 6ers. I'm starting with Eugenio Suarez, who had a homer last time out for Venezuela. Yeah, the first start of the game for the Venezuelans in that one. Suarez, 2 home runs so far this tournament. Only hitting 3 for 16. But 49 homers last season. Wish they had auto ball strikes here instead of the human element. Yeah, I wish they had them too. I get why they didn't do it for group stage, because not all the stadiums had it, but for the knockout rounds in the U.S., where the stadiums are equipped with it, they should have it. At least they're going to have it this year in MLB. At least this year, they're finally going with the ABS system. But it should be in the World Baseball Classic, too. So, in steps Suarez. Played last year with the D-backs and the Mariners. Did not do well with the Mariners. Now with the Reds, where he made the All-Star game back in 2018. Noel McLean, last year, 48 pitches, or 48 innings with the Mets. Really, really good prospect. One of the aces of the Mets system. It seems not a pushover. No, they are not. Howard's leading. Yep, Howard's up by 10 right now with 5:20 to go in that one. I don't think anyone's doing the Howard game. There's like 2 people doing the Howard game. Everyone else is doing this one. Sinker misses inside. 1-0 the count. Suarez last year only hit 189 against off-speed pitches. One the count. It's a called strike there. 1-1. Suarez chops it foul down the third base line. 1-2. Yeah, Coventry about to get promoted for the first time since the relegation 25 years ago. Good for them. Good for them. Suarez behind the count. 1-2. Yeah, he's got a pretty high whiff rate. Suarez is a guy that does chase a fair amount of pitches with 2 strikes. He chases that one on the sweeper. So Suarez last season only got on board 21% of the time on a 2-strike count. Got him a chase on the sweeper. Again, Suarez not good against off-speed pitchers last year. Goes down here for out number 1. How's it going, Engine Car Fan? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. You could be a short leash. Could be a short leash. Yeah, final all hands on deck. Could be a short leash. Your Pats coming, man. No way the Eagles take anything less than 2027 first and second. Yep, now the Dolphins got 3 picks. Nope, no chance. Festival there for a cold strike right down the middle. 0-1 the count. David Sin, Oklahoma City. I'm not sure it's an upset. 0-1 the count. That sweeper in there for a called strike, and just like that, Torres, the Tiger batter, behind here in the count 0-2. Torres last season fall behind the count 0-2. OPS of just 554. 0-2 here. Goodbye on the curve. Never took the bat off his shoulder. 3 straight strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts by Nolan McLean. Much better outing so far than he had against Italy. And in comes Tovar, the Rockies shortstop. 2 up, 2 down. First pitch, sweeper. Was going to miss slow, but he fouled it off. 0-1 the count. That off-speed pitch by Nolan McLean is doing really good numbers right now. There's no real difference with Tovar in terms of the fastball, the breaking ball, the off-speed pitch in terms of how well he hits it. So there's no real math to keep an eye on. The math thing I should keep an eye on, though, with Tovar is the fact that he's had a really good tournament. He's 6 for 13, OPS of 1.2. I'll try to get on board here, and he will with a knock to shallow right field. So a 2-out single there. Second hit of the game for Venezuela. In comes Abreu. I'm not surprised that it's empty. I'm not surprised. They should always do the NIT at the smaller schools. They should always do that. USC ones rest will look sharp. I mean, granted, the competition's not great, but they do look sharp. Willie Abreu coming up. Lefty batter for the Red Sox. First pitch takes a fastball down the middle for a strike. 0-1 the count. Last year, Abreu was a lot better against righties than lefties. 808 OPS versus 676. He's got the favorable matchup here. Yes, he should be wide receiver 1. Yeah, he should be. Change up. Misses upstairs. 1-1. Been blessed, I'm sure, about the Boston. I have not, but I've been doing Galway Girl a lot. Been doing that by Ed Sheeran. That's a great song. Howard up by 7 with 4 minutes to go. Who wins MVP if USA wins? I go Miller. I would say Mason Miller would be my pick. When he stood out of the pen. Or Skeens. You could go Skeens on that one. I would not give it to an offensive player unless it's like a walk-off. 1-1 the count. I go Skeens or Miller. 1-1. Runner holds. Fouled off down the third base line. 1-2. What's interesting about Noel McLean is, again, he only threw 48 innings last year. He's young. Last year was his first year in the major, so a lot of these guys do not have a scouting report on him. They haven't faced him a lot. Compare that to a guy like Eduardo Rodriguez on the other side, who's been in the majors for a while. He's been in the majors since 2015, and sets a pop-up to short. So Venezuela leaves a runner on. And we'll go bottom 2. Remains 0-0. It's a little bit interesting in that regard. The scouting report on McLean, I mean, it's there, but a lot of these guys have not seen McLean at all. So he only came up toward the end of last season through 48 innings. Compare that to a guy like Eduardo Rodriguez, who has been in the major since 2015. He's played in both the AL and the NL. All these guys have seen Eduardo pitch. Very few of these guys have seen Nolan pitch. So you know how to attack Eduardo. You might not know how to attack Nolan. Yeah, Wichita always does a good job. I mean, Wichita sells out for the TBT. They sell for the basketball tournament. Yeah, the team was being talked about as an offensive beast, but it's been the pitching staff that's done its job. Crazy. Yeah, they just can't keep the ball in the yard, but other than that, like, they really don't have any disastrous innings. They just have trouble keeping the ball in the yard every now and then. Yeah, one because of the pitching staff and the defense. And the defense. Who did Broncos take in the second because they won't pick again until the 4th? I would assume defense at this point. Drysdale out for the year. Oh, that's a big loss. Oh, he's so good too. That's a big loss. Man. MVPs for Baseball Classic? Yes, they do. Yes. I go bottom 2, 4, 5, 6 years up here. Start with Kyle Schwarber. Eduardo Rodriguez allowed 25 home runs last season for the D-backs. It's the 6th most of any pitcher in the National League. He has a lot of trouble keeping the ball in the yard. And he's going up against a guy who mashes the ball out of the yard. He's going up against a guy who led the NL in homers last season with 56. Now, having said that, somehow Schwarber is 0 for 8 against Eduardo lifetime. I don't know how that's possible. But Kyle Schwarber is 0 for 8 lifetime against Eduardo Rodriguez. See if history repeats itself here. First pitch cutter. He went. Strike 1 on the outside part of the zone. How's it going, Glenn? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Pro Rel's not going to work in sports leagues. No, it won't work in U.S. sports leagues. The owners would never agree to it. Yep. Bald Eagles, beer and freedom. There you go. That pitch, curveball, misses in the dirt, 1-1. Yeah, Howard, they're up by 9 with 3 to go. So it's still time left in that one. Still time. One. Schwarber lays off the fastball, 2-1. Eduardo is a guy that mainly throws fastballs. Schwarber can't hit the off-speed pitch. He's hitting below 200 against off-speed pitches last year, but hit above 300 against fastball, so he's waiting on that. Fouls off the cutter. 2-2. Yeah, Summers will win MVP. Yep, Summers will win the MVP. Yeah, Howard up by 11. Now it looks pretty good. Bodo's hired Lionel Hutz ready after the result today. Well, Blue Haired Lawyers is going to Africa right now. I know that. I think St. John's is most likely to lose, because if they go cold, they go really cold. I think UNI is pretty good. 2-2 the count. I hope it's Wisconsin, though. It's a High Point alum. 2-2. Schwarber swinging a miss on the fastball. Right down the middle, and Schwarber strikes out. Eduardo once again gets the best of him. In comes Bregman. He's playing third today instead of Gunnar Henderson. Bit of a surprise in the lineup. Especially because Bregman has not been great this tournament. Just 2 for 11. But he is good against lefties, like Eduardo. 319 average last season. Cutter inside. I don't think he went. Oh, he did? Wow. Wow, that is no leash there from the first base umpire. That was your pitch, Kyle. Yep. Yeah, I said Blue Haired Lawyers in Africa. I mean, did you see what happened with Senegal with the AFCON? That was nuts. Change up, misses outside and low, 1-1 the count. Bregman is 9 for 27 lifetime against Rodriguez with an OPS of 1.16. He gets on board 42% of the time against Eduardo, so has the matchup advantage here, but he's behind the count 1-2 after that swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. 1-2. Bregman will chop it to first, and he's going to take it himself for the second out of Rise. Not the fastest guy in the world by any means, but he does beat out Bregman for the second out, taking it himself. So 5 up, 5 down for Eduardo Rodriguez, and in comes Roman Anthony. We're on festival. Yep, playing games tomorrow night. Yep, we're doing both tomorrow. Doing both the playing games tomorrow. Then we're going to live for all the games Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have new score bugs for March Madness. Not for tomorrow, but for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have new score bugs. So keep that in mind. We have a new look starting on Thursday. Anthony, first pitch, sinker inside. 1-0. Anthony was phenomenal last year with the Red Sox. Just signed that huge 9-figure extension. Lays off the cutter, but that's a called strike. 1-1. Anthony hit 349 last year on the fastball. Again, Eduardo, more than half the time, is throwing fastball. So he's sitting on that. Not going to offer anything off speed unless it's right in the middle. He doesn't offer that curve 2-1. He was on fastball on that, which is insane to me. That's insane that Schwarber was not looking fastball on that. So that's his pitch. Yeah, Senegal tried Blue Haired Lawyers for their appeal. They should. Yeah, that's nuts. 2 months afterwards, you couldn't do that before? Cutter misses outside 3-1. Like, you really couldn't do that, right as it happened? When they left the field like that? Anthony last year, for getting ahead in the count 3-1, got on board a whopping 62% of the time. He's got a 3-1 advantage here. He'll just chop that right back to Rodriguez. It's going to be a tough play, but does make it 1-3. So Rodriguez very nonchalant. Doesn't really leave the mound there, but 3 up, 3 down. Yes, that is Korean. Yep. I looked at what people were searching for when they found my stream, and people were typing in Korean World Baseball Classic. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Put it in the title. St. Patty's theme, the price for. I did not get a chance to see that. A new bug going forward, just for March Madness. It's just so I can fit 4 bugs at the same time. It's just so I can fit 4 bugs at once. That's why. Because the last year it took up too much screen. I'll show you what it looks like. This is what we're going with. I have to update this bug, but that's what I'm going with. It just so it takes up less screen. Because the vertical bug takes up a lot of screen. Or the horizontal bug, I should say, takes up a lot of screen. I still have to tinker with it a little bit. Like, I'll put a background behind it too, but just for that. So I was hard Hutster. Yep. It's just because when we have 4 games at once, it just gets just a way to fit 4 score bugs on there. But no, it's just for just for the first 3 rounds. And then once we go to the Elite 8, we have 1 game on. Then it's normal again. Just a temporary thing. Very similar to the Fox bug from the late 2010s. We'll be soon. Oh, okay, Horizons. All right. A9 one-hitters due up here. The Salvador Perez starts things off. Potential future Hall of Fame catcher. Led the AL in home runs back in 2021. The 9-time All-Star, 5-time Gold Glove winner. Contreras was catching last night. It's Perez here. And every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which hockey game we are calling next Tuesday night. Okay, State ain't even trying to play defense. You know, these power schools in the NIT, I wonder how much they care. Oh, Golden Road win? Oh, man. So everyone got lucky. All right. Everyone got lucky for that one. I'm going top 3, starting with Salvi. Then Churio in the 9th spot, and then back to the top for Acuna, who had the first pitch single last time out. First pitch, sweeper, fair ball. Harper cannot make the dive and grab it first. They're aggressive on the first pitch. They're aggressive in the first. Acuna got on board the first pitch single, and now Salvi gets to move with a hard hit ball to first. And that will send Jackson Churio, the Brewers player, up to bat. Churio grounded to 13 double plays last season. Nolan Holt for another double play here. First pitch, sweeper in there for a called strike. 0-1 the count. Time for me to high on Twitch. All good, Rob. All good. Yeah, I did not get a chance to see it today. No, I watch Insanity unless your team is there. The championship game, nothing else is on. That's fair. Fastball just grazes by a hair the outside part of the zone. That's a close call. Not so sure about that one, but Cherry's going to step out of the box. He's going to call for time. He's 3 for 12 this tournament. Behind the count here, 0-2. Last season, after falling behind the count, 0-2. Got on board 23% of the time. As you might expect, Nolan was pretty good at forgetting to hand the count 0-2. Opponents got on board just 14% of the time when Nolan got to hand the count 0-2. Won't get on board there. Chases the off-speed pitch in the dirt and outside. NBC only down by 2 now. Yeah, they're coming back. They are coming back. So that's Nolan McLean first time through the order. We go second time through the order back to Acuna. Braves window is closed. I would give it 1 more year. I would give it 1 more year. Got to stay healthy. First pitch here to Acuna. Sinker misses high and upstairs. 1-0 the count. That sinker in there on the inside corner for a strike. 1-1. Last season, Nolan McLean's second time through the order, as that's a swing and a miss on the sweeper. 1-2. Outside. Second time through, he was very, very sharp. First time through, opponents got on board 33% of the time. Second time, opponents got on board 19% of the time. So Nolan's a guy that settles into a game very nicely. Yeah, Howard's up by 2. 43 seconds to go in that one. 1-2 the count. That one in the dirt on the changeup. 2-2. Garcia's in the on-deck circle for Venezuela. You just see him on your screen right there. Ground to a double play last time up. The 2-2 pitch. Salvi on first. Fly ball foul down the right field line. That's going to go into play. While UMBC is not fouling here, down by 2, 13-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Keep the update there. 6. 5 pick. Picks up his drill. Feeds it down low. 3, 2. Oh, you got to put this up. Wild shot. Got it! Howard up by 4 now. Nothing but net. Fade away from the near block. Howard should have it, barring anything crazy. Full count here. Yeah, I think I just see the Liver game. Full count. Acuna lays off the sinker upstairs. And he gets on board for the second time today. First and second, 1 out. What shirt is this? Clint Dempsey 2014 World Cup jersey. The Bomb Pop jerseys. I love it. Oh, downgrade to last year's version? That's the way to fix it? Jeez. Yeah, a lot happening tonight, Vito. A lot happening. And, Bear's been killed, thank God. So we got a lot taking place tonight. In the last 24 hours, we got this. We got playing around. The Bear is dead as well. So, amen to that. 0-1 the count to Garcia. You clutch up for Howard. Browns go in the north? No. No, they have no quarterback. 0-1. That fastball misses outside. 1-1. Garcia was a double play last time. We got a tour from Checkmate. Appreciate you a ton. What time will you be live on Thursday? All day. We're going live for every game. We do all 16 games on Thursday. So that's the answer to that question. Appreciate you, Checkmate. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Fouled off behind home plate 1-2. Well, we're going to do 2 streams on Thursday. There's going to be a afternoon session and a night session stream. We're going to do everything. Yeah, great. Yeah, Howard Bison would be a great name. 1-2 the count. Yes, he was killed. Yep, he was killed. Sort of. 1-2. Curveball. That's a wild pitch. Gets to the backstop. Runners on second and third. That takes the double play ball out of the equation. 2-2 the count. Yeah, so he was killed, and then he came back to life, but his grandpa, it turns out he was adopted. His real family was appalled by him, and now he's changed his ways. So, he's okay. Rip my voice. Yep, my voice can be shot. Yeah, World Baseball Classic March Madness Challenger. Pleasure. Yep, 7.5 to go. Howard's up by 2. 2-2 pitch to Garcia. That one ripped into left center field, and that will not get down. It's going to be caught by Buxton, but because of the wild pitch earlier, that will be enough to get the runner in. So sack fly. Salvi comes home. Acuna goes to third, and Venezuela takes the early 1-0 lead. Yeah, my voice was shot for all that. So Garcia does his job. In comes the rise. Yeah, that's what walks and pitch does. Yep. Just get on by doing nothing. Then poor throw there by Buxton instead of going to the cutoff man. Glenn with a 20. Oh my God. I appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. cgiulianihpu ruined a high point hard this March. I love you, brother. I love you too, man. Appreciate you a ton. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to be live for the high point game. We're going to be live for the high point game. Now, if High Point does make it to the Sweet 16, I'll be going to those games. So, foul off 0-2. Appreciate you, Clint, on that one. I would get you on the board. The board's broken right now. I'm not sure why. Hopefully, if it gets better, the website's down right now. So, oh, maybe it's... Okay, maybe, hang on. Maybe it might be working now. Yeah, but no, the Church of Little Brown Bear... The church is still there, but the grandpas are gone, so it's over. Thank God. 0-2, Arise. High fastball makes contact with it right to second before 3 on the out. Terang to Harper. Venezuela leaves one on board, but they do get one across. They take an early 1-0 lead. We go bottom 3 here. Venezuela in front. Right, the board. Yeah, they're doing like a whole they're doing a whole change to the board. Like the scroll is fine, but the LED, I don't want to say that they neglect the LED, but the LED gets fewer updates than the scroll. They have to change the entire end of it. Yeah, but keep an eye on the High Point game against Vandy. They're not gonna have, they don't have a shot in that one. They'll keep an eye on it. They're not gonna win. They're gonna lose by like 40. But I'm proud of High Point for making it for the 3rd time ever in the 2nd straight year. Well, bottom 3 here. 7, 8, 9 here is due up. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Oh, 3-ball just missed by UMBC. Oh, from half court. Just missed. Sarah goes 1 for 2 at the line. They win it. Yeah, Vanny could go all the way. Because Vanny's a tough draw for Florida. Yeah, the QR code's still there, yeah. QR code is still there. Yeah, Howard wins by 3. Man. What a game. What a comeback by the Retrievers. What a comeback. Man. You're so lucky we're not losing by more. I don't know about that. Bats have to get going now. Bats have to get going. Made him lose first round because Skip is high on them. At least it's not like, we saw what Mike Francesa said today about St. John's. You see that with Zuby Ejiofor? Did you see that? He talked about how Ejiofor transferred to... There'll be no Cinderella this year. Ejiofor transferred to St. John's because he was being blocked on the depth chart by Joel Embiid at Kansas. He was at Kansas, and then he transferred to St. John's because Embiid was blocking him on the depth chart. Just think about that for 5 seconds. What did Big Mike say? Yeah. Just think about that for 5 seconds. Ejiofor transferred to St. John's from Kansas because he couldn't get enough playing time because Joel Embiid was in front of him. Yeah, I don't think anyone higher than 12 is winning this year. Hofstra could because Holloway's out for Alabama. He's at 2 pounds a pot in his thing. It was just so stupid on his end. Jags a 4-1 on the Canes. All right. 1-0 the count to Smith. Now an outside 2-0. How much was on an Ireland team? I'm not sure why there's not an Ireland team in this. Smith pops it up to shallow left, calling everyone off as the left fielder for the first down in foul territory. That's Abreu. 7 up, 7 down. Yeah, Hofstra could be Bama. I could definitely see that. That would not shock me at all. I have this straight without Holloway. Yeah, come on, all was on. There you go. You said I want this to be another 21, yeah. That'd be nuts. Yeah, it was a lot of chalk last year. The Angels let Nolan Ryan walk because Ohtani took a spot in the rotation, pretty much. First pitch to Terang. That fastball misses down low, 1-0. Terang has 7 hits for the USA this tournament, hitting .368. Tied for the second most hits on the team alongside Anthony. He'll get a hit here. First hit for the USA as it's a grounder past the diving first baseman Arise. And USA gets a runner on board for the first time today. And in comes Byron Buxton, who has really struggled this tournament. He is 0 for 6. One of 2 players for the USA alongside Cal Raleigh to not have a hit. Buxton's been replaced by PCA in the lineup, but they'll put him in here for the matchup. Buxton hitting over 300 last year against lefties, an OPS of 1.05 against lefties like Eduardo, so they're putting him for that reason. Playing the percentages, even though he has not gotten a hit this tournament. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. This one, jamming inside on the fastball high, 1-1. Yeah, Terang on first. Pickoff play, gonna get back in time. Terang is a threat to steal. Stole 24 bases last year, but in 2024, he stole 50 with the Brewers. That was 3rd in the National League. Over his 3 Major League seasons, the former first-round pick has stolen 100 bases. Yep, now it's time for the Chuck and Dickey game. That's going to be interesting in terms of how that game is called. Must be a lot of noise. Fastball misses high and inside, 2-1. Yazumi was 9 years old when Joel was at KU. Yeah. Yeah, he would have been blocked by Embiid because he was 9. 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss of that fastball, 2-2. Now Buxton trying to battle on 2 strikes. Calls for time. 51 innings in 2 days? Wait, whoa, that's nuts. I did not see that stat. That is nuts, David. 2-2 count. Buxton, swing and a miss on the changeup. So Eduardo nearly perfect the first time through the order. And we'll go second time through with Bobby Witt, as Buxton is now 0 for 7 this tournament. And they took Buxton in, took PCA out because of his advantage against lefties. Doesn't pay off there. In comes Witt. Now, second time through the order for Rodriguez. First pitch sinker in there for a called strike. Rodriguez last season, second time through the order. It's about the same as the first time through, which is to say not good. 360 OPS, or on-base percentage, versus 364 the first time through. But he got through the first time of the order pretty comfortably. He's going to get comfortably here, as that's a fly ball, the shallow part of the track. Easy play there out in center for Churio. Just 1 base runner so far for the USA. We go top 4. I will say, as a D-backs fan, if Rodriguez pitches like this, we're in a good spot. If Eduardo can pitch like this, we're in a good spot. Thoughts on the Wild trade? I don't get it at all for the Dolphins. Like, as a young receiver making below market value for a guy of his production, why are you trading him away and then signing Malik Willis? You're going to give a quarterback franchise money and then not give him any weapons to work with? It's on a different timeline. It doesn't make any sense to me. Did he give you, I think it's in his 80s. You mean $283 in 11 hours? Oh, man. Falcons fans look away on that. That's awesome, man. We go top 4, 1-0. It's like, I want the USA to win, but also it's like, if Rodriguez pitches like this, we're in a good spot. Because I have no faith in Rodriguez. Maybe goes through this order like this. Okay. Well, I get the Dolphins blowing it up. I don't have a problem with that. The Dolphins blowing it all up is not what I have an issue with. Just why would you sign Malik Willis at that point? It's on a completely different timeline. Thoughts on how to play Wisconsin? Wisconsin doesn't have a ton of size. And for the game, the Capitals vs. Communists, I love it. Yep. Watching on TV. How's it going, Howx? All good. Yeah, High Point play Wisconsin. I don't hate the matchup. Wisconsin's a streaky team. They're very good at times, but also very poor at times. They don't have a ton of height. Like last year, Purdue dominated High Point on the boards. I don't think it's going to be complete domination on the boards like last year. Wisconsin also shoots a lot of threes, so if they're not falling, they could get in some trouble. I think Wisconsin wins. Again, only one Big South school. The conference was founded in the mid-'80s. Only one Big South school has ever won a tournament game, not counting the first 4. So, I'm not saying High Point's going to win, but I like the matchup better than I like the matchup against Purdue. None of the Dolphins players from the Lance Pageant are there anymore. That's crazy. It's going to be a very high-scoring game. Oh, yeah. First pitch to Suarez, 4.56 here. His fastball in there for a called strike, 0-1. So they played a doubleheader for the Bisons, and a call to the Mets and played another doubleheader. Oh, that's insane. It's in and off on that sweeper outside, 1-1 the count. Low in guarantees. Just why would you do it? Like, at least the Jets, I get what they're doing. The Jets, I completely get what they're trying to do. Like, they're blowing it up, but they're also not offering They're not paying franchise quarterbacks money. 1-2. Suarez. Changeup. Ooh, that just missed. 2-2. Just missed outside. And Suarez not great at off-speed pitches. Last year only hit 189 against him. So you figure Nolan McLean's going to try it again with the off-speed stuff. At least for one more pitch. And non-alcoholic beer, it's like liquid death. I don't get the point of liquid death. Check swing. Did he go on the curve? He did not. Pulled back in time. So full count here. Game 2 is 23 innings. Wow. 4-year anniversary of the Watson trade. The Twatson trade. I love that name for him. Yeah, what a gaff. You're not kidding there. You're not kidding on that one. 3-2 count. Fouled off his foot. We stay alive. How far is Bama going to make it? Without Holloway, they're not going to make it past the first weekend. Without Holloway, they're in some serious trouble. Yeah, 5 innings would be more than enough. Yeah, 5 innings, you can't use Ben Nar, but you're okay. Yeah, D-backs fans want to ball up and take it into the season. Yep, me too. I'm like, you know, this is all right. This is all right for Eduardo. Like, pitchers like this, we got no issues. Yeah, I'm not convinced Archman's going to be a high-quality quarterback, but there's still a good amount of quarterbacks coming out next year regardless. So even if Arch is not the guy, you have other guys. 3-2, shot fouled on the third base line. We stay alive again with Rodriguez. Rodriguez last year on a full count got on board 47% of the time. 8 pitch at bat here. On the 8th pitch, McLean will win that one. Terang. Easy chopper to Harper. First out. Notice how well Venezuela's hitting? I mean, I think the DR lineup was better than this Venezuelan lineup. They're both very good lineups, obviously. We'll see what happens. Problem is at Venezuela, you used a lot of pitchers last night out of the patents, so availability might be a bit interesting today. Availability could be very interesting. Torres, first pitch here. Sweeper. A lot of movement on that one. Went from inside to the middle of the plate. Fouled off. 0-1. Straight a miss on a sweeper 0-2. Torres was worse last year against righties and lefties at 247 versus 280. Should know the Vikings have just signed Johnny Hecker to a 1-year deal. So Vikings just signed Hecker. 0-2 count here to Torres. 3rd anniversary of FDU beating Purdue. I remember watching that game. I was watching that one in my class. My class of Bud Selig. Illinois Sweet 16? I think so. Or I think I have in my bracket Sweet 16. 1-2 the count set. Sweeper misses low and outside. One, two. Sinker. Ooh, man, this stump's got a wide strike zone. That's strike number 2. Strike number 3, I should say, out number 2. That's what I meant to say. That looked... It was a good framing job. That did look like it was outside the zone. Get Torres out there. 2 up, 2 down. In comes Tavar. We gotta beat UNC. Although UNC's not the same team without Wilson. They're not the same team without him. 1-0 count. Savar watches that. When he got a single last time up. So in a very good tournament. He's 7 for 14. 500 average if you're doing the math at home. Getting on board over 50% of the time. It's not going to get on board. Good job, Fox. You completely missed who made the play, but okay. What's the graduate with then? Not law school. Wait, hang on. Wait, 23? Wait, hang on. 22? Wait, what am I thinking of then? Hang on. Wait, what the heck am I thinking of? Wait, I'm thinking of something. I was thinking of a different Purdue upset. Hang on, I was thinking of a different Purdue upset. I was thinking of Purdue St. Peter's. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking Purdue St. Peter's. My bad. I was thinking of a different upset. A different Purdue upset. Notice March Madness not going to have a highly rated quarterback this year? High-rated quarterback? Never has. Yeah, I'm thinking of St. Peter's. Yep, I was thinking of St. Peter's. Yeah, Hecker, the former Ram. Yep. Most interesting man in the world is back. He looks old. He has aged a lot. He does not look... He did not age that gracefully. He's going everything a strike, yep. Yeah, you're right. I was graduated by the FDU upset. I was thinking of St. Peter's. We go bottom 4. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen one in a while. Yeah, Cards side Minshew, I love it. As someone who lives in Arizona, I'm not saying I love it for the Cardinals. They're going to suck next year. But as someone who lives in Arizona, I love it. I love that. I go out to the bars, there is actually a greater than 0% chance I run into Gardner Minshew. Like, I could be just walking around Scottsdale and I could just see Gardner Minshew out in public. Like, the fact that there is now a greater than 0% chance I get to see Minshew just in my city. I love the move. After I lost FDU, I unironically picked the upset on Purdue in the first round for 24. That didn't work anymore. Well, it's funny because if you ever remember Virginia after they lost to UMBC in 2018. 2019, they were a 1 seed. They played Gardner Webb as the 16 seed, and Gardner Webb led at the half. Gardner Webb as the 16 seed was leading that game at the half. Obviously, Virginia then won the game, came back, and then won the whole thing. But I remember watching them like, oh, come on. Please, Big South, do it again. Come on. 2, 3, 4 hitters do up here. Rodriguez has 35 pitches needed for the first 9 outs. 3 strikeouts. First switch to Harper. Swing and a miss on the cutter. 0-1. Yeah, the ump's last stance makes as many bad calls as they can. Yep. Mother has said 2 that says son. Yep. MTSU over Michigan State ticked me off to no end. I remember that one. I was a freshman in college when that one happened. My friend said because the coach at the time was Kermit Davis, and my friend said, if Michigan State loses, if Middle Tennessee wins this game, I'm going to name my firstborn kid Kermit. And sure enough, they won the game. Hasn't had a kid yet, but he will name him Kermit. 4-3 on the out, hard hit ball to second, and Torres to arise for out number 1. So Harper 0 for 2 this game, and he struggled this tournament. Harper just 4 for 26 this tournament, he's hitting below 160. Rough stretch for him. In comes Judge. We have Dickie V and Charles Barkley calling a game together. Was that the biggest 15-2 upset? That pitch misses down low 1-0. The biggest 15-2 upset? I mean, that one, a lot of people had Michigan State winning it all. So, it might be. Fouled off 1-1. I mean, obviously, Richmond, that was the first one to happen. So, either them or Richmond. I would say it's one of those. Have the Cowboys in for agency. I like what they've been doing to some extent. I like their coaching staff now. I'm not crazy about trading all the pieces on the defensive line. Not crazy about that at all. I don't get why you trade Osa. But you gut the interior. I'm not sure why. Judge fouls it off. Is that going to get out of play down the first base line? It will. 1-2 the count. Need Judge to homer, win MVP. Good luck with that. Good luck with the MVP part, at least. I think it's going to go to a pitcher at this point. 1-2 to Judge. Is Stewart singing on Fox? Yep. Compared to MLB Network. Dunk State being Georgetown. I mean, that was an upset. That was a big upset, but I'm not sure how many people had Georgetown winning it all. Michigan State, people had winning it all. UNC beat CL? All right. Yeah, 2026 kickoff game is going to be Wednesday. Melbourne game Thursday makes sense because then you can play Thursday night and then it's Friday evening in Australia. Half-hearted swing. Judge went on the changeup. Goodbye. 2 up, 2 down, 4 strikeouts now for Eduardo Rodriguez. In comes Kyle Schwarber, who again is 0 for 8 lifetime in MLB against Rodriguez. Now 0 for 9 after getting out earlier. I was in San Jose during the 2018 first-round games. Wasn't even the end of the UC Irvine game in Kansas State. Came out and yelled, "Don't tell me Virginia's going to blow it again." It was 2 beers deep. Oh, we all thought they were going to blow it. Then they came out of the under-16 timeout. But just because it was the first doesn't mean it was the biggest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think MTSU was the biggest one. 1-0, that cutter misses low and outside, 2-0. Yeah, Michigan Howard in the first round. That game will be on Thursday on CBS, I believe. believe it's a CBS game. It's 7 o'clock. 2-0 the count. Schwarber lays off the cutter. He's ahead 3-0. Last year, after getting ahead in the count 3-0, he got on board 74% of the time. After Rodriguez fell behind in the count 3-0, he allowed guys to get on board 80% of the time. So advantage with Schwarber here. He'll lay off that cutter way outside. It's a 4-pitch walk. Just the second base runner for the USA Today. Biggest 14-3. Ooh. So there's activity in the Venezuelan pen. As Bregman comes up. I picked Virginia that year. I picked Virginia to win all in 2019. 0-1 the count. The biggest 14-3. I mean, Cleveland State is up there. I might go Cleveland State. That pitch upstairs on the cutter 1-1. Hey, UAB Iowa State's a good pick. Northwestern State against Iowa. Crazy game. Bucknell, Kansas is a good pick too. I'll go Cleveland State on Indiana. I'll go with that. 1-1 the count. I don't know what that cut was by the Fox director. 2-1. That pitch misses inside and high. Yeah, Schwarber on first. And Bregman's in for the matchup. 319 against lefties last year. 256 against righties. 14-3. Happens like once every 3 years. 2-1. Bregman fouled off behind home plate. 2-2. It's a bit late on that one. Yeah, there's no giving wins. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, UB Iowa State's a good one. Yeah. ODU, yeah. Do we get WNBA? What do you mean, do we get WNBA? Yeah, we'll do some WNBA. 2-2. Oh, do you mean a season? I think so. I think they're progressing. They've been talking a lot. I'm not sure how long the season's going to be, but we'll get a season in some capacity. Pickoff play gets back in time. 2-2. If Bregman gets on board, Anthony is coming up. The 2-2. Weak grounder to short. And Bregman will ground out to Tovar. Flips it to Torres. Gets the force. And that ends the inning. So DeRosa played the matchups this game, putting in Buxton over PCA and putting in Bregman over Henderson, and they've combined to go 0 for 3. The receiver question's a good pick, or Texas is a good pick too. Well, top 5 remains a 1-0 game. Low scoring affair so far. Give UConn being Arkansas. I have Arkansas in the Final Four. I actually do have Arkansas in the Final Four. I have UConn in the Final Four as well. I have Florida against Michigan, though. Yeah, for the football team? Yeah, that was a sham what happened to the football team. Biggest 16-1. So, Virginia had some guys that got hurt. Oh, I don't think it's crazy at all. I had UConn Arkansas in the Final Four. I don't think it's crazy at all. You lift these guys right? I'm with you. Yeah, so of the 2 upsets, here's the thing. UMBC was a bit underseeded. UMBC probably should have been a 14 seed. Virginia had some injuries. It was an upset. It was a big upset. FDU, I have no idea how they won that game. To this day, I have no clue how FDU won that game. First off, they didn't win their conference. FDU only got in on a technicality because of the transition rules. FDU had no business being in the tournament. And they had no height. Like, that's the other thing, too, is that Purdue, you just have to feed it down low into the paint. They were going to win the game by like 40. I don't know how Purdue did not win that game. I have Duke winning it all. I mean, Duke's a good pick. I mean, they're number 1 overall seed for a reason. You have no ones in the Final Four. For last year, all ones. You have no ones this year in the Final Four. Wow. I have 2 ones. I have Florida and Michigan. In the last 20 years, right, so last 20 years, every team to win it has either been a Big East team or a 1 seed. I'm assuming David would have UConn beating Duke. You have Duke, Illinois, Arizona, Michigan in the Final Four. It's a good pick. Can't hate on that. Yeah, Purdue kept checking 3s, which was nuts to me. It's like, yeah, my mom picked Purdue would win all in 23. Reaction to the game. Big time, wow. UConn, Houston, Arkansas, Iowa State. Don't hate that at all. I think Houston goes down the second round. I think Houston loses to St. Mary's. St. Mary's can beat them on the boards physically. Well, oh, you're doing a lot of brackets. Okay. Yeah, I only have one bracket. Well, I have two technically. One bracket and then same exact bracket, but High Point wins it all. Noel McLean going out there for a fifth inning of work. He'll face the bottom of the order here, starting with Abreu in the 7th spot. First pitch in there for a strike on the sweeper, 0-1. Fastball, deep center field, backing up at the track, that's gone! Into the hedges, Abreu takes him yard for his second homer of the tournament. And Abreu gives Venezuela a 2-0 lead. Solo shot to center. McLean has not been great today against the leadoff man. After the leadoff man, he's been fine, but the leadoff man has given him fits. Acuna got more in the first of the leadoff hit. Then the third inning allowed a leadoff hit. And then Abreu in the 5th leads things off, and Venezuela early 2-0 lead in this one. You Florida, Duke, Michigan, Gonzaga. Well, Gonzaga, they always, with Gonzaga, the thing with Gonzaga is that they never beat above their seed line. They're always the easiest team to predict. You don't pick an upset, you don't pick them to upset anyone. Sweeper misses high and inside, 1-0 the count to Salvador Perez. He had the leadoff single in the 3rd. Sinker in there on the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. There is activity in the American pen. It is Keller who is warming up. And USA has had a big problem this tournament keeping the ball in the yard. Most of the runs they've allowed have come on home runs. Salvia lays off the sinker inside, 2-1. UVU cut out on the route of 32. Oh, wow. That is bold. 2-1. Sweeper just misses on the bottom part of the zone. 3-1 the count. McLean's starting to lose it a little bit. I would assume you're not going to have him go a third time through the order. I'm assuming he'll be done during this inning because you don't want him to go a third time through. Salvi chops a foul, full count, 3-2. Salvador Perez last season on a full count got on board 48% of the time. Yeah, that pitch was a cookie, yep. Lazy fly out there, and that's the first out. So McLean bounces back on that one. In comes Churio. And you figure this will be his last batter. I'm assuming he will not go a third time through against Acuna. Like Seattle tonight? Yeah, I do. Pitch number 60 here. First pitch to Churio. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Swung out of his shoes on that one. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Got him to chase once more on that pitch. 0-2. Last year, Churio was by far the worst on breaking balls. So McLean just hitting with some breaking balls. Now going sinker. Misses outside. 1-2. Yeah, I had Virginia, out in the Sweet 16 that year. Yeah, you're going to have UConn on the round 32. All right. 1-2. Sweeper. Lazy pop-up. Terang calling off. Buxton in center. That's the second out. And you figure that's it for McLean. I would not think he'll go a third time through. And he will not. He allows 2 runs the first 2 times through the order. Keller's coming in. I don't think anyone thought we were going to lose to UMBC. So Keller, the new pitcher. We will come back with Brad Keller coming in. Yep, McLean got the hook 2 times through. Yep. Notre Dame should join the Big Ten in basketball like in hockey. A 19-team conference. That'd be insane, because right now you can't even play everyone 1 time through in the Big Ten. Yeah, Akron has a shot. Akron's been good this year. Near the top 50 in net. Yeah, Michigan against Howard, 31.5. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think I would have... I have Virginia out that year. I think in the round of 16. Have the bats been 3 and outs? Yeah, it's not been great. Yeah, 2018 is around, not forget, for Michigan. I had them in the final. I had Michigan that year winning it all. I watched them at the Big Ten tournament. I saw them live at the Garden. In the tournament, I'm like, this team's going to go all the way. Bit of a scare in the round of 32. Bit of a scare in that game against Houston, but I had Michigan going all the way that year. I had much better than Italy. Much better. Much better than the Italy game. Just left one pitch over the middle. I mean, the first batter, he struggled on the first batter. The first batter up, he was not great against. But other than that, I mean, Nolan was fine today. Nolan was fine. You have trash in the Elite Eight. Dumb decisions on DeRozan for the bad management against Italy. If I was still doing the baseball channel, yes, I would have. I would have done that with not knowing the situation. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Villanova was just insane that year. That Villanova team was unstoppable. Subak, that tournament was so much fun. That was a great tournament, but the championship sucked. The championship was just a bloodbath. Lehigh covering tomorrow? I don't even know what the spread is. I think Lehigh wins that game. If the spread's in single digits, I'll take Lehigh. Brad Keller. The new pitcher here. Face Acuna. First pitch in the dirt on the sinker and inside. 1-0 the count. Brad Keller, the Phillies pitcher. Played with the Cubs last season. Acuna's got on board twice today. Won't get on board here. Grounder to short. Easy play there. Oh, what? Spoke too soon. Wait, not a great throw. He's been great with the glove today, or this tournament. Not a great throw, but he does end up making the plays. Harper kept his foot on the bag. Good play by Harper there. No challenge. So Keller does his job. You figure he's going to go with 6th. You would think he'll go with 6th. They're only throwing 2 pitches. Weather fan went to a $1 for every run they're losing by. Okay. Can't rig it for the USA anymore. It wasn't rigged. Guess you hate Michigan, but guess what I'm watching? Michigan. Something Michigan. Yeah, USA can't score more than 2 runs and no business win the game. Amen to that. Yep. Appreciate you, Weather fan, on that one. Which game do you want? Do you want the Isles or the Flyers? Or the Bruins? I'm assuming you want one of those games. Which game do you want, my Weather fan? Appreciate you, man, on that one. Yeah, Keller was good. Yeah. Home improvement? Oh. Dual time. All right. Yeah, I like Keller with the 6. I'm with you on that one. Anderson sounds like he has a cold. Oh, that sucks. So we go bottom 5 here. It'll be Anthony, Smith, and Terang. And again, you figure that Rodriguez will only go 2 times through the order. Let's figure this will be his last thing. We're going the Kraken? All right, get you on the Kraken. I was dead wrong on that one. You're number 3 in the voting right now, by the way. You're number 3 on the XP. You're not too far off. First, you're a bit far off, but second's only 75 off. So, oh, that's awful. Horizons. Yeah, I did not see that. Yeah, you're only 75 off second. So, it's theirs for the taking if you want it. We go bottom 5 here again. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're live for both games tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. Both games in the, tournament games. Yep, we're doing everything. So Japanese letters. Apparently it works for the algorithm. I can't explain it, but I looked at the search results and what people were searching for, and apparently it helps with getting views for baseball, at least. So for baseball games, we're going to leave it in there. Can you imagine if that's how it worked, David? Oh, man. Texas NC State going to get underway in just a little bit, too. But yeah, we'll be live for both games tomorrow, then every game Thursday, every game Friday, every game Saturday, every game Sunday. So we're going live for literally everything with March Madness. I've got everything close to set up. Got to take care of that later, but yeah. We're doing everything here. All right. Rodriguez on 51 pitches. Again, I don't think in the final he'll go more than 2 times through the order. He's got the 6, 7, 8 hitters due up here. He's been very efficient so far, just 2 over the minimum. First pitch in there for a cold strike, 0-1 the count. Anthony last year hit .349 against fastballs. So he'll be sitting on one of those. You figure fastball upstairs 1-1. Sure, Rodriguez knows the report card on that one. That fastball misses outside 2-1. There is activity in the pen. Bizzardo is warming up in the pen. Rodriguez does not throw a fast fastball. It tops out at around 92 on average. It's 15th percentile. I don't know why Anthony chases the cutter. I'd just be waiting on a 4-seamer. If I'm Anthony, I'm just waiting on 4-seamers. That was going to be low. How's it going, Detroit? I'm wearing a Clint Dempsey bomb pop jersey from 2014 World Cup. I love the bomb pop jerseys. Those are the best ones USA's ever had. 2-2, Anthony lays off the cutter, full count. USA's had trouble getting the leadoff man on board this tournament. You figure he's looking at a fastball here. Anthony got on board just 39% of the time last year on a full count. Won't get on board here. Waits on the fastball, but it's an easy chopper to second. 4-3, Torres to Arise, and that's the first out. And USA in some trouble right now is... Rodriguez will be done. They will pull Rodriguez. What an outing for him. 4 1/3. Does what he needs to do in the final. Oh, let's go, Jonesy, on that one. You have the white shirt Jack jersey? Yep, USA Soccer jersey. Yeah, ABS is going to be in 29. They're putting it in for the majors this year, so I'm assuming every stadium will have it by that point. It should have been in for the knockout rounds at least, because these stadiums are equipped for it. So Eduardo Rodriguez, I'm shocked by how well he pitched. I am genuinely shocked by how well he pitched, because the man has sucked with the D-backs the last 2 seasons. Like, legitimately sucked. But he looked good there. Looked awfully good there. So Bizzardo, the new pitcher. Y'all D-backs fans ever wondering where this version was last year? Me too. Why they pulling him? I don't think they want him to go a second time through, and maybe because of the matchup too. He's on about 60 at this point. Well, I don't know how many countries are going to be qualifying. I don't know what the... I don't know who's going to be eligible, what the eligibility rules, if they're going to change. So, a bit too early on that one, Dawson, for that. Yeah, where do I whip like 7-3? Bigger upset, Super Bowl 3 or the Great Snail Race? I mean, a Rock winning a snail race probably is a bigger upset. Yeah, Rocky, I mean, that was insane. What Rocky did will never happen again. So Bizzardo coming in. The Mariners pitcher. Spent some time with the Red Sox and the Orioles before that. Rodriguez is done. 1 hit allowed, just 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. He'll face Will Smith. First pitch, breaking ball, in there for a strike, 0-1. Bizzardo, 82 strikeouts last year with the Mariners and 78 innings of work. It's really good against righties. A 166 average allowed against righties last season, an OPS of 492. That one misses high and outside, 1-1. Pistons win by 15 against Wizards. No surprises there. Oh, your mom got discharged? That's awesome, Detroit. That's awesome. Slow progress, but at least it's progress. 1-1 the count to Smith. Fastball down the middle. And fouls that one off 1-2. Yes, Snell winning Daytona would be huge. Venezuela's pen's been great so far this tournament. No runs allowed the last 14 innings over the last 2 games. But they did have to pitch last night. Had to use a lot of arms. Biggest upset in a championship? 1-2. Upstairs 2-2. Ooh, I mean, Super Bowl 3 might be. Super Bowl 3 might be the biggest upset in a championship. 69 Mets are up there. I think St. Mary's beats A&M. But look, 7-10 games. Wouldn't shock me. But I have St. Mary's winning the one. Fouled off against her, we stay alive at 2. You know, Smith is probably sitting on a sinker here. He goes with a sweeper, though. Fooled him. And that's strike 3. That's strike 3. Bizzardo usually throws against righties. Usually throws sinkers. Threw a sweeper that time. Smith just kept the bat on his shoulder. Super Bowl 32 is a big one, too. Yeah, that was a big one as well. In comes Terang. First pitch. Big swing and miss at that sinker. 0-1 the count. Terang, the lone player for the USA with a hit this game. He's been playing very well this tournament. Can he get a 2-out rally started? Lays off that sinker low and outside. 1-1 the count. One. Down the middle for a strike. 1-2. Good sinker there. Bizzardo, when he had 2 strikes from the count, opponents only got on board 17% of the time. Texas up 9-2 early on. By the way, on NC State. That one shot foul. Down the first base line, so we stay alive at 1-2. Kentucky being first round exits, I could see it. They're not the Kentucky of old. I think 17 is actually a bit too high for them. It's just because of their brand. If it wasn't their brand, they'd probably be an 8 seed or a 9 seed. 1-2 the count. To Terang, and if he gets on, Buxton's coming up. The 1-2. Lays off the sweeper low and outside. 2-2. And Bizzardo is a righty, so you do have to wonder, because you put Buxton in against lefties. If Terang gets on board, do you take Buxton out already? 2-2. Well, it's going to be a moot point, because it's an easy grounder to second. Torres to arise. Like we said that so many times today. 5 scoreless innings for Venezuela. It's down to both bullpens at this point. Bizzardo does his job. And we go to the top of the 6th in a 2-0 game. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Yell fell to UNCW after being up most of the game, up 13 at one point. Yeah, back-to-back collapses for Yale. St. Louis or Miami, Ohio, more fraudulent? I mean, I'm not crazy about Miami. I'm not crazy about that defense at all. Not crazy about that defense at all. St. Louis has struggled as of late. Yeah, this line backfired, yep. Yep, DeRose overthought it. Have I been making the Sweet 16? Oh, I don't think they match up well against Arkansas. Arkansas does not turn the ball over. If High Point makes it out of the first round, which is a big if, they don't match up well against Arkansas at all. Whereas the guys struggling, they're struggling. Used to getting shut out. It's not looking good right now. Yeah, I wish Mike Trout was able to be on. Yeah, but he's not. Trout's not what he used to be. Trout is not at all what he used to be. Keller's going to be out there. Again, he didn't throw a lot of pitches for McLean. or replacing McLean, so he'll be out there for another inning. Especially because you don't have Ben-Nar available today. Want to get as much mileage out of your relievers whenever possible. And Keller only threw 2 pitches, so... I'll start with Garcia here. Two, 3, 4 hitters due up. 0 Marlins is not a championship formula. Aura's coming back. Yeah, Aura is still there. He tried cashing in at NC State, and they didn't take him, so he went back to McNeese, and now he's back. Aura's back. 0-1 the count. Cold strike there. As there is activity in the Venezuelan pen. Easy pop-up there on the slider. Buxton underneath it for the first out. So Keller just 4 pitches for the first 2 outs. The big arch, just a double quarter pounder with cheese. Double royale with cheese. I don't know, but I do know that... Who was it that tried a third pounder, and it didn't work because people thought a third pounder was less than a quarter pounder, even though it's not, because 33% is bigger than 25%. So, sometimes you just rename stuff because people are dumb. Arise is over 2 this game. First pitch, check swing. I don't think he went on the sinker. He did not. So that's outside 1-0. Let's go 60-94. Yeah, Gunner and PC in the game. I'm with you. I'm with you. I leave Buxton in for this inning, and then bottom of the 6th, I start off with PCA. 1-0 to Arise. That's an easy pop-up. Shallow center, Buxton underneath it, and Keller just 6 pitches for 3 outs. 2 up, 2 down. He's making quick work of this lineup. In comes Eugenio Suarez. Oh, let's go 110-52. I don't think they're doing that. Keller has the advantage on Suarez. Suarez hitting just 182 against Keller throughout his major league career. First pitch, fouled off down the third base line, 0-1. Burr's disgusted. Mark Burr enjoys MLB's job. He can't coach. Yeah, no, he cannot coach. 0-1, Suarez. Fouled it off down the third base line again, 0-2. You know, I don't think High Point's making it to the second round. I would love it. I don't think it's happening. Had Montana trailer? I have. Yes, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, High Point. Look, I want to believe in High Point. I think Wisconsin's a better matchup than Purdue was last year, but that's a called strike 3 on the sweeper. Keller, no harm done. 7 pitches that inning, 9 pitches for 4 outs for Keller out of the pen. See if you leave him in for another inning. Against guy's first time through. That was a quick inning of work. We go bottom 6. Yeah, High Point, I would love to see them do it, but Yeah, you say hockey jersey on? All right. Get the good luck. If Venezuela scores 1 more, I think it's over at that point. Like, if High Point... I think High Point can beat Wisconsin. If a 3-ball's not falling for Wisconsin, I think they can win. But I will say that I think if High Point wins and they play Arkansas, they're going to get destroyed. Arkansas is not a good matchup. Tigers only winning 30 games this year. All right, go bottom 6. PCA is replacing Buxton. So PCA is coming in. Buxton is done for the day. So that lineup backfired, to the shock of no one with a brain. But DeRosa has decided to take out Buxton and put in, who should have been starting this entire game, PCA. But new pitcher in as well for Venezuela. Thoughts on Razorbacks and March Madness? I have them in the Final Four. I love the way they push the floor. They don't turn it over a lot. I think Arkansas is a very dangerous team. I think they're going to go to the Final Four. Jose Budo, the Giants pitcher. Maybe he's a righty, so DeRosa's like, you know what? Buxton, you're done. PCA has been pretty solid for the USA this tournament. OPS of 1.074. That'll be PCA, Witt, and Harper, 9-1-2. Budo was pretty similar against righties and lefties. 255 average allowed versus 257. Yanks are not winning a game. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's going to be correct. Not to overreact. I see a Jackson on that one. All right, bottom 6. Here we go. First pitch to PCA. Sinker in there for a called strike. 0-1 on the upper part of the zone. That one way outside on the changeup, 1-1. Budo's a very versatile pitcher. He does not throw. He has 5 different pitches that he throws, and none more than 30% of the time. So you really got to stay your toes with a guy like this. PCA just going to pop that one up to shallow left field, and underneath it is Abreu for the first out. USA struggles with getting the leadoff man on board continue. Michigan State making the Sweet 16. That's going to be close. They've not played well as of late. So just nothing doing for the USA first 2 times through the order. We go to Bobby Witt. Witt is 1 for 3 lifetime against Budo. First pitch in there for a strike on the sinker. Bottom part of the zone in there. 0-1 the count. There is activity in the American pen. Vest is warming up in the USA pen. The righty's warming up. So figure Keller is done for getting 4 outs. 0-1 to Witt. That slider. Ooh, that just missed. I've seen him call that a strike before. No, Arkansas thinks Final Four team. I think Arkansas is the Final Four team this year. 1-1. That's been called a strike before for both sides. I'm just been inconsistent today behind the plate. That one is fouled off down the right field line. Is that going to stay in play? It will. And it will be a rise for the second out. The USA's had trouble generating offense all tournament, and they are having a lot of trouble generating it right now. With Bryce Harper coming up. Nobody on, 2 out. I feel like every inning for the USA, they've had to try and come up with a 2-out rally of some sort. Harper's only had 2 lifetime plate appearances against Budo. First pitch misses outside, 1-0. Yeah, Texas up 16-12 right now. The Cubs are really good this year. I think they won the Central. 1-0 from Budo. This Venezuelan pen's been great so far this game and great this knockout stage. No runs allowed and just over 15 innings of work. Salvins is not great for the USA. Harper's been struggling mightily this tournament. He's 4 for 26. OPS in the 400s. 2-0. Down low 3-0. Wait, earlier tonight I did what I was going to do for a long time. Oh, man. Well, we killed the bear, if that's what you're trying to do. We killed the bear last night. So, you did that. We've been trying to do that for a while. We finally killed the bear. 3-0 the count. Harper leads off the fastball. Red light was on. 3-1. I'm doing all right, Johnson. I'm doing all right. 3-1. Can Harper get on board here? He's ahead of the count. 3-1. If we're getting ahead of the count, 3-0. Harper swings at that sinker. He'll get on board with a base hit. Will he go for 2? He will hold it first. So USA does get a runner on board. Just their second hit of the game. And in comes Aaron Judge representing the tying run. Judge 0 for 2 this game with 2 strikeouts. Pete to replace Harper. Well, who's going to play first? Not putting in Goldie. First pitch misses 1-0. Now, men's soccer team's infuriating. Men's soccer team is, man. And some people will be. We're doing some Magic Night? Very. Oh, yes. That thing, John, sir. Yep. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You finally did it, man. 1-0. That one in the dirt. 2-0. And all of a sudden, Budo's missing his spot. Judge ahead in the count 2-0. You don't want to fall behind 2-0 on anyone, but especially a guy like Judge, who last year got on board, I kid you not, 72% of the time after getting ahead in the count 2-0. Mound visit here just to calm Budo down. And the problem is that if you're behind the count 2-0, you're not really going to throw a lot of off-speed pitches. You have to throw a lot of fastballs, so you can control that a bit better. Problem is that Judge last year against fastballs hit .412. So a chance here for a 2-out rally for the USA. After the mound visit, we're back. 2-0. You have to figure Judge it's gonna take everything that's not a fastball. That's a slider. That's a great pitch. 2-1. Red light was on if that was not a fastball. That takes a lot of guts to throw a slider on 2-0. I've been struggling with control as of late. If I'm sure to lose the minds, man. 2-1. The off-speed slider, that misses. 3-1. And now you have a decision if you're Budo. Do you dare give Judge a fastball, or do you take your chances with an off-speed pitch and just be like, you know what? We'll attack Schwarber. Yeah, Venezuela wins, the memes are going to be insane. What do you do here on 3-1? You know, Judge is sitting on fastball. Oh, that was his pitch. Oh, man, that was a sinker. That was a sinker, middle. He sat on it. Called strike. Full count. Oh, my goodness. That was his pitch. Oh, I don't know what Judge was looking at there. If you're not taking that, I'm not sure what you're doing. Full count. Harper will go. Judge will ground it to third on the slider. 5-3 on the out. No harm done for the Venezuelans. Oh, my goodness. Oh, taking that sinker middle. I don't know what he was doing there. But Budo gets out of a jam. We go top 7. Venezuela, 9 outs away from their first ever World Baseball Classic win. Yeah, this is bad, NJCar fan. This is not good. Yeah, 9 outs left in their season. Yeah, Broncos did something. That's a good move for them. While it's getting below market value, I like the move a lot for Denver. I really like it a lot. Yeah, U.S. Soccer is a dragon meme. Hockey, fierce. Baseball, fierce. Soccer, weak dragon. Yep. Get back championship losses if the score holds. Yep. Should be during the All-Star break? No one's going to play in it. If it's during the All-Star break, no one's going to play in it. You think teams are going to let guys play? They're having trouble letting guys play right now. If they're going to let them play if it's during the All-Star break, there's going to be even more injuries. All right, we go top 7 again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. As Will Vest is coming in for Brad Keller. Yep, UMBC lost. Michigan is not their next victim. No, they are not. So Keller did his job, just 10 pitches out of the pen for 4 outs. The new pitcher in is Will Vest. Who, if you're wondering, has not made any appearances for the USA this tournament. This will be his first. This will be Vest's first appearance this tournament. The Tigers pitcher last year out of the pen, a 3 ERA, 75 strikeouts, and 68 2/3 innings of work. They have a roster again? I don't know if they would do that, because the USA dominated that game. So we'll see what Vest can do again. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams. And we will be live tomorrow. Big day. Both college basketball games. 5, 6, 7 hitters here due up. It's a Tiger batter against a Tiger pitcher. Torres against Vest. They obviously know each other very well. PCA moves to center field. No surprises there. Fox blows that graphic by showing the pitcher with PCA in center. Check swing. He went 0-1. Now they show PCA in center. Whoever's directing this has never directed anything in their life. This entire tournament. They've sucked. Swing and a miss on the slider on the outer part of the zone. 0-2. Vest last year, when getting ahead in the count 0-2, opponents got on board less than 20% of the time. It's ahead 0-2 here. Torres is 0-2 this game. Gonna lay off that slider way outside in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Torres 2 strikeouts so far this game in his first 2 plate appearances. Swing and miss on the slider. Got him a chase. 0-3. And that's the first out. He's got 2 righties and a lefty due up. Tavar, righty, coming up. After out number 1. First pitch in there on the upper part of the zone for a strike on the slider. And Vest once again gets ahead in the count. That sinker misses inside. 1-1. Right around elbow level. He's throwing that sinker. It's going to be to the inside part of the zone. Tavar, base hit into left center. He'll stop at first, but Tavar gets him over the second hit of the day. The Rockies shortstop delivering. How do you guys think they're doing on this game? I'm guessing they're not doing well. I'm guessing they're just yelling a lot. If I had to guess, they're just yelling a lot. Line saying 1, not a bad depth signing. Not a bad depth signing at all. Yeah, I get you on that one, Johnster. I get you on that one. It's definitely not, like, in terms of the ties. It's definitely, in terms of the affiliation with some of these guys, it's definitely a little bit odd. Abreu coming up. Now, against lefties, Scott threw his fastball in pretty much exclusively. 62% of his pitches against lefties last season were fastballs. Lays off that fastball just on the outside part of the zone, 1-0 the count. That looked pretty close to a strike. Slider misses down low, 2-0. Oh, yeah, by far, Dawson. Yeah, it's not even close to that one. Vest was not great last year when he fell behind on the count. Last year, after falling behind the count 2-0, he allowed guys to get on board 61% of the time. A few more starting about Erod as a Sox fan. He was once a pitcher on the Red Sox. Well, he's a D-backs pitcher. He's terrible for us. But, you know. 2-0. Very little, Banjo. Very little. Foul ball down the left field line, 2-1. And Abreu last year hit just .218 against fastballs. It was by far his worst pitch. Vest, he only throws fastballs against lefties for the most part. His fastball velo is in the 84th percentile. I don't think you change what you're doing here. Just throw fastballs by him and dare him to hit one. That's fouled off again. The fastball 2-2 down the left field line. I don't think you overthink this. Vest likes throwing fastballs against lefties. He's got a good fastball. Abreu struggling with hitting fastballs. I think just keep throwing fastball. Don't reinvent the wheel here. From 2-0, it's back to 2-2. Again, $20 more gets your name, or $10 more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. 2-2 the count. With Tavar on first. Fastball, check swing, 5. Not going to get the out at second. We'll get the out at first. So Bregman decides not to try for the 5-4-3. I think that was the right move. Would have been a bang-bang play at second. Not great contact there on that check swing. Runner does advance 90 feet. And in comes Salvador Perez. Wild trade, I don't get what the Dolphins are doing. I don't get what Miami's doing. Why would you trade away a receiver who's young on a small, like, on a below market value contract who's good? First pitch. Chop down the third base line, and that is just foul. 0-1 the count. Perez thought I got on board there. You got runners for 2 outs. Yep, absolutely. I would think it's Italy. Or Great Britain. No, Great Britain has to be. Great Britain has to be the one. Great Britain has to be the one by far. But the thing with Miami is that then why would you sign Malik Willis? Why would you get Willis? Yeah, none of those happened. Ready down hot? Oh, man. Just one of those days. Been a wild night? Oh, man, Isaac. Oh, man. 0-1 to Perez. Got him to chase the slider outside and low. 0-2. Salvi last year, if falling behind 0-2, only got on board 17% of the time. Hit just 152 against off-speed pitches last year, so you figure if you're Vest, you got at least one pitch to work with. Trying to chase him on some junk. Zerpa's in the pen for Venezuela. He'll go the 7th. If you're going to chase him a slider outside, that's a blooper into right center, but Judge will easily corral that. And Vest does his job out of the pen. We go bottom 7. Yep, that's the right approach by Vest. It's not good against off-speed pitches. Getting a chase on someone low and outside. And weak contact there. Venezuela leaves a runner on board. Zerpa's coming in for Venezuela after pitching yesterday. He'll go back-to-back days here with the 4, 5, 6 hitters due up. When we get back. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel to try to grow me even more. Yeah, why pay Willis and then get him no receivers? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think that's the right approach, Detroit. You gotta go defense. Time to stretch. Yep. 7-inning stretch comes back for the regular season. Even if the USA loses, a great week for me. Dear Bear, yep, dead bear last night. Thank God. Thank God. Lowerman Bear is dead. Thank God. Lowerman Bear, at least as we know him, completely gone. We can resume maybe without worrying about, you know, all that crap that ChatGPT just decided to put in for some reason. Bill Common, speak on something tonight. Living the good life. There you go. There you go. Proud of you, John, sir. That's awesome. But USA half for me and Bro if we win. We will see. Got 9 outs to do it. You can tell with the runner up? Yeah, but we'll be stoked if USA wins. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know what Sullivan's doing summer. I don't know what he's doing. Wasn't crazy about the Halfley sign. I'm not crazy about what Sullivan's doing. It's bizarre right now. And Will's requested a trade. Yeah, he came on false pretenses. I don't think he came to Miami thinking, okay, we're going to trade you. We're going to trade away everyone. Great Britain, it's a lot of Bahamas players. You might request a trade at this point. I think it's a good idea, Michael. I think it's a very good idea. Have him cope with the thing about his grandpa's. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. If you have no idea what we're talking about, stick around for overtime because we're doing wacky. After the game is done, we stick around and we take all your requests and we build some stories and they get kind of insane. They actually got way too insane, and thank God we put a stop to that last night. Thank God on that. Somebody tell DeRosa's got to win this game. All right, 4, 5, 6ers. You do wonder if Bregman's going to stay out there at third. If they'll put Henderson in. But Schwarber's going to start. Jimenez moves to second for Venezuela. So he replaces Torres. And Zerpa's coming in. This will be a 6th game of this tournament. First pitch to Schwarber. 4, 5, 6 hitters in there for a strike on the sinker. 0-1. Zerpa, a lot of sinkers against lefties. That's the pitch he's looking at. Slider missed outside 1-1. He did not offer. If I heard of the site arena, I have not. No, I have not heard of that. 63% of Zerpa's pitches last year against lefties were sinkers. But Schwarber doesn't seem to know that because he's just looking at sinkers in the zone. Not taking the ball off the shoulder, and he's now behind the count 1-2. Again, Schwarber hit above 300 last year against fastballs of any kind. Zerpa pretty much only threw sinkers against lefties, and yet Schwarber's not swinging. Won't swing at that sinker. That one just misses. 2-2. You have to think Schwarber knows a sinker's coming. I don't know what he's waiting on. That one just missed. Like, that was awful close to being strike 3. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the sinker that time. 98 on the gun. Serpa gets the first out. And now, for the USA, will be Henderson or will be Bregman? It will be... Let's see. 10 more by 2. All right. Who's it going to be? It's going to be... Come on, Fox. Let me know. Let me know. Well, the fact they haven't let me know leads me to think it's Bregman. It's Bregman. Bregman's 0 for 2 today. Lays off that pitch inside 1-0. Bregman is better against lefties than righties, and Zerpa is a lefty. Hit .319 against lefties last season, but he's 0 for 2 today. That sinker in there for a called strike, 1-1 on the inside part of the zone. You're pretty much exclusively a fastball guy. Sinker. Whoa, that just missed. I don't know what this up is doing. That just missed a bit upstairs. Not by much. 2-1. Thought that was in the zone. Call the ball again. No ABS. No ABS this tournament. 2-1 from Zerpa. Outside 3-1. Dante's Inferno, but for NFL teams. I don't know. 3-1. Can Bregman get on board again? USA's had trouble getting guys on board besides 2 outs. 3-1 to Bregman. Swing on the fastball. Down the middle. It's going to be a 5-3 out as Bregman can't beat that out. 5-3. Garcia to arise for the second out. And everyone that DeRosa has put in has done nothing. DeRosa put Bregman in over Henderson. Put Buxton over PCA. They've done nothing. He overthought it big time. Roman Anthony looking to change that, though. First pitch, Anthony slider in there for a called strike. 0-1 the count. ESPN never let Vitelli on the tournament. No, they did not. Right, Yuki's very confused when it comes to who is, how teams work with him. Yeah, Crochet should be on the team. Yeah, Crochet would have been great on this team. He would start the final over Nolan. 0-1 the count. Doesn't really matter who starts the final, though, with the way the USA's hitting. Sinker misses way inside, gets to the backstop. 1-1 the count. If you can have him come, it's good luck. It might be Banjo. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure. 1-1 the count. Horrible idea. Yes. 1-1. Anthony lays off the slider, and that was outside the zone. 2-1. Good eye there. You have it. Venezuela, yeah, it doesn't matter how you win, as long as you win. Yeah, 2-0, they'd be content with that. You kidding me? They'd be content with that. Two-1. Anthony lays off the sinker outside. 3-1. Anthony on a 3-ball count got on board last year 56% of the time. He'll look to do it here and start another potential 2-out rally. He'll do it there. Lays off the sinker, just missed inside. 5-pitch walk. Anthony gets on, and Will Smith represents the tying run. But they will not have Zerpa face him. They will bring in a new pitcher. But when you have to get aggressive, I think the time was a long time ago. I'm with you on Sports Talk. Yeah, Venezuela's playing better. So Anthony gets on board. He's had a good tournament for the USA so far. Andres Machado coming in. So they will go to a non-major league pitcher to face Will Smith. It'll be righty on righty, which is interesting For a few reasons. Again, number one, this is a guy who is not in the major leagues. Number two, it's a guy, Will Smith, is better against righties than lefties. 309 average against righties last year. 258 against lefties. Espresso's best PD, yes. No, DeRosa should not be, no, he should be done after this. And one that went better at third, Henderson. Gunnar Henderson. So this is an interesting decision here by Venezuela. To bring in a non-major league pitcher against a righty, by the way. A righty non-major league pitcher. Against a guy who's way better against righties than he is against lefties. He also did gang jig with it, yep. Now, Venezuela's a good team. You found a chart on Reddit about the team is made up of native-born talent? Oh, nice. I need to look at that chart. It has to be, I think, Bochy. I think I'd probably go Bochy for the USA in 29. Want to use on-base percentage OPS? Okay, we can do that. On-base percentage against righties is 410 compared to 384. And then OPS is 924 versus 836. So either way, Will Smith is way better against righties than lefties. No matter how you want to slice it. Every single stat. I just said batting average. But if you want to go on-base percentage and OPS. Also, significantly higher. 41% on-base percentage against righties last season. Machado is a non-major leaguer. First pitch, swinging on the sinker inside. Not sure what Smith was doing there. 0-1 the count. So, by the way, it feels Smith has the advantage here, but the USBTR, Paul Skeens is incredible. Paul Skeens is a wizard. 0-1 the count. Smith, oh, that changeup was right down the middle. He lays it off 0-2. And this decision might work out for Venezuela. Actually, that first pitch hit Smith in the knee. Could have been hit batter there. So he did not make contact with it. But 0-2 the count, nonetheless. Smith, fastball, or changeup down the middle. He's just going to pop it up. Covering ground to make the play in foul territory is Jimenez, who came in earlier for Torres. And Machado does his job. Machado does his job, even despite all the stats working against him. Venezuela 6 outs away from their first championship. Ever thought putting Barkley in Vital together was a genius? I feel like I would love listening to this game, but if I'm a fan of the team, I would hate it. I'm assuming that's how it is right now. They have the lowest amount of players below 10%. That does not surprise me. Yeah, Wilson bail him out. Yeah, that was right down the middle on that changeup. 0-2. That was right there for the taking. USA pitching top tier consistent. Yep. Yeah, this is underperforming by the offense. All tournament, it's been underperforming. All tournament. Oh, yeah, Italy, yeah, it was cool. It made a run. It was really cool. Just 2 hits for the USA through 7 innings. Got nothing going. They have not gotten the leadoff man on board. I go with the 8-9 one-hitters. Griffin Jacks coming in for the 8th. Again, you figure it'll be Jacks, then Miller in the 9th. Italy playing, yeah, they were fun to watch. They ran out of steam at the end. Italy would have been a better matchup for the USA because they wouldn't have had a starting pitcher. It would have just been a bullpen game. So Griffin Jacks, the Rays pitcher formerly of the Twins. He will take on the 8-9 one-hitters of Perez, Churio, and Acuna. Check it, 86% native players. Yeah, they were pretty much all Czechian. Like the pitcher, the electrician, he was Czechian, yeah. I don't know, 99 out of 100, but I think DR would have been more often than not. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that one, Billy. Especially because Eduardo was on the bump. Eduardo Rodriguez, like, the fact that he was on the bump and the USA did nothing off him, I'm shocked by that. As a D-back fan, I'm shocked by that. Yeah, very surprising to see that, yep. Yeah, against Major League caliber pitchers, they have not been great this tournament. I mean, their innings where they did well were Brazil and Great Britain. Brazil didn't throw strikes. Great Britain just that one inning against Scrub. Jaylen Brown legit chance? Yeah, I think so. Right? He's at the 65 minimum. Yeah. Drop out the World Baseball Classic. We're not going to do that. You go 8-9-1 hitters here. Jax has been great this tournament. No hits allowed. No walks. No base runners allowed. Salvi has struggled against Jax. But actually, hang on a second. Wait. My apologies. Churio is up, not Perez. My apologies there. I forgot to update it. 9-1-2 hitters do appear. My apologies there. My apologies there with that. 9-1-2 hitters. First pitch sweeper in there for a cold strike. 0-1 the count. I think we're all cheering for Italy to win that game yesterday. 0-1 the count here. Churio. So for 2 this game. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. He's falling behind the count 0-2 a lot today. Well, I don't know about 65 games. I don't think Jokic will have 65 game count. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. 3 straight strikes for Jax to start things off. You're probably not on that one, Vaughn. Probably not. It's hard. Back to the top of the order now for Acuna. Spotting about the Bahamas. Well, that was based on the Great Britain team. We saw what happened there. Acuna up to bat. First pitch, sweeper misses outside, 1-0. Only 4 countries have 100% native-born players. U.S., Japan, Cuba, and Venezuela. It's funny because Italy had a player from Venezuela on their team. JJ D'Orazio. 1-0. Acuna, weak chopper to short. Should be an easy play there for Witt, and it is. 5 pitches needed for the first 2 outs. Jax has done a great job out of the pen this tournament. Doing a good job here so far as Acuna grounds out. In comes Garcia. Oh, yeah, the bullpen for Venezuela has been phenomenal. SGA, I think, it looks like he's the favorite, but obviously the 65-game minimum is going to make things interesting with who's eligible and who's not. First pitch in there for a strike on the fastball, 0-1. Garcia is 2 for 7 lifetime against Jax in his major league career. 3-batter minimum? Yep, there is. Or you have to finish the inning. Same rules apply. Fastball misses down low, 1-1. There is no one warming up in the Venezuelan pen. So it will be Machado who goes the 8th for the Venezuelans. At least to start things off. 1-1. Garcia pops it foul, and that will stay in play, and Smith has enough room to make the grab. Just 8 pitches for Jax. He did his part. Now the USA Bats need to do theirs. We go bottom 8. Remains a 2-0 game. Machado's going to stay out there. Well, I think the thing with SGA and Jokic, they have to play 65 games. They have to play 65. I think SGA will be okay with that, but Jokic, I don't think he's even eligible. I think Jokic is going to miss, he'll probably miss a, I think he only missed like 1 more game. And then he's done. Because of the NBA rules. Fox Pro Sports Tavern, Naples, Florida. That's a genius idea for a bar. Because there's a lot of transplants from the Northeast. Did you ever talk about Acuna's brother plays for the Mets? He plays for the White Sox. Yeah, Fox is doing a great job this tournament. Fox is doing a bang-up job. Feels like a Chuck and Dickie V podcast. Jeez. I feel like, well, Wemby I don't think would be, is Wemby eligible either? You got to play 65 games. That's why it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I get what they're trying to do with that one, but yeah, the USA's doing great defensively, but the batters are not doing their part. Right, the Dutch citizens are eligible for citizenship. Yeah. Yeah, Fox is doing a bang-up job. I think like the Dickie V Chuck broadcast, just when I heard it, it seems like an idea that I would be 100% on board with if I'm not a fan of either of those teams. But if I'm a Texas fan or NC State fan, I feel like I would just be losing my mind. Wemby's eligible? Yeah, then Wemby would have a good shot. A A fictional place called Strategy Sports Pub. Ooh. How about a name for a bar? Yeah, Great Britain automatically qualified. Yep. You have to requalify if you're in 5th. Yeah, I don't think Wemby's winning MVP, but 65 games if SGA for whatever reason misses the rest. I think SGA is the favorite, but he's got to play 65, and he's nearing it. I think he's going to be okay. 8, 9, 1 hitters due up here. Now, again, the thing with Machado, again, he's not a major league pitcher. Hasn't pitched in the majors since he was with the Nats in 2023. On the other hand, though, that does give the Venezuela somewhat of an advantage because you don't really know a lot about this guy. You really don't know a lot about the guy because you never faced him before. First pitch fastball right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Waddle trade, I don't know what the Dolphins are doing. Why would you sign Willis? You're on 2 different timelines now. So you sign your franchise quarterback, but then you trade every piece away? Like, are you rebuilding? Are you blowing it up or are you not? I don't get what they're doing. I don't see the vision. 0-1, Terang fouls off down the left field line, 0-2. Right, it's good for neutrals, so if you're Texas NC fan, self-hold, yeah. I'll take a listen to it afterwards. 0-2 the count. Yeah, imagine that one, Summer. Terang's been sharp this tournament. Tied with Schwarber for the most hits on the team this tournament, but he swings and misses at the changeup down the middle. 5 outs away. So once again, the USA cannot get the leadoff man on board. Yeah, now you know how PCA feels. Right now you know how Skeens feels. PCA coming up, I should say. Do you know why people are saying that games in the NBA barely matter and hockey coaches are saying you need to win right at the start? Because everyone makes the playoffs in the NBA. If you try at all in the NBA, you make the playoffs. Or at least the playing round. PCA pops it foul into the stands. That's why if you're at least trying to field a semi-competitive team in the NBA, you make the playing round at least. Well, I don't hate like if you trade Waddle, but he's below market value. Like, why trade your young talent? That's good. And then sign Malik Willis. Like, that's not good for my... I don't... Look at why you sign Willis then. Why give him nothing to work with? 0-1 the count to PCA. He's going to chop that change up to second. Should be an easy play. Underhanded toss 4-3. Jimenez to arise for out number 2. And again, USA cannot get a man on board unless there's 2 outs in the inning. You sell the team, Ross. Yep. It's funny because Ross does well in the ownership cards. On the report cards, he does very well. Yeah, Bryce cold since the DR game. He's been cold. Just period. Answer the X question because spring training, no one cares about spring training right now. Yeah, but why at least dilute? Why at least divert the attention? At least have all the games be done by 7 Eastern. First pitch fastball just misses. I thought that was on the bottom part of the zone. Not going to get the call. 1-0 the count. CSUB, puncher takes the lead 8. All right. 1-0 the count. Way inside on the sinker, 2-0. Next Baseball World Classic, World Baseball Classic is going to be 2029. Yeah, planning game is pointless. Yeah, right there. And Machado's not a major league guy, but he's looking like one here. 3 up, 3 down so far. That fastball just misses outside, 3-0. NBA expands when they do, because they're going to go to Seattle and Vegas. Eliminate the player and decrease its size? I mean, they should. They're not going to because of the money involved, and Silver's a hack of a commissioner. Yeah, you could far to make the playoffs in the NBA, pretty much. Right, Sexton Bill and wing team? Yes, he does. 3-0. Witt lays off the fastball. 4-pitch walk. And again, USA can only get guys some more. There's 2 out. But in comes Bryce Harper representing the tying run. They're going to leave Machado out there. Tree allows his first base runner. We'll see on that one, JP. Mound visit here. Harper was worse last year against righties than he was against lefties from a batting average standpoint. OBP was better. So it's going to go either way. You have Texas up by 1.5. You got to take a tight end. There are 2 guys warming up in the pen for Venezuela, a lefty and a righty. Team version of Nova. Here we go. I would not like that one. I mean, we almost have the Heat when they made from the playing round. Harper's been struggling this tournament. Well-documented struggles, actually. Can change that with one swing of the bat. Lays off the changeup. 5 straight balls. Thrown by Machado. Again, if Harper gets on board, Judge is on deck, and we know what he can do. No, they're expanding. They said they're going to it looks like Seattle and Vegas this summer they're going to go. Harper! Right center field! Backing up at the wall! Goodbye! We're all tied up! Bryce Harper ties the game at 2! His first home run this tournament! And what a time to get it! Bryce Harper! They leave Machado out there after 4 straight balls. And Harper goes yard. And he points to the American flag as he crosses home plate. He's all smiles after that one. We are all tied up. Just like that. And in comes Aaron Judge. What a time for the USA to tie this one. Harper's hit a lot of home runs in his MLB career. 363 of them to be exact. That's one of the biggest. Maybe not the biggest, but one of the biggest he'll ever hit. And now Judge. First pitch. Upstairs on the slider. Machado has now thrown his last 7 pitches, 6 balls, and the 1 strike. Well, we saw what Harper did with that. If NBA had to keep the cup, how would I do it? If you win the cup, you make it to the playoffs automatically. Rob with a 2 or Santa Maria. There you go, Matt Van Excursion. There you go. Harper. Back-to-back hits for him. Judge fouls it off. And that's going to leave a mark. 1-1. And now you do wonder, do you leave Jax out there for the 9th? Do you leave Jax out there? You probably would have put Miller in for the 9th, but now do you leave Jax out? He only threw 7 pitches. Do you let him go 1 more inning? Yeah, that's awesome, CNJ. Yep, we got another great final on our hands. Appreciate it, guys. And, wait, which game do you want, Rob? I'll get you on the call for it. Sharks on opposite. I don't know which game you want. Yeah, which game do you want, Rob? I'll get you on the call for it. Jarvis' game. Fly high, Freebird. 1-1 the count to Judge. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Low and inside. 1-2. Judge 0 for 3 so far this game. He's struggling. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. After that walk, I would have pulled him. I know it's hindsight bias, but for that walk, I would have pulled him. 4 straight balls, I would have pulled him there. Mound visit here. As Perez will talk here. Convinced the Heat lost the first playing game purposely so they would be an 8 seed and shock the world. I don't think they did that. Yeah, Harper pucker up and kiss it goodbye. Crowd's nuts, it looks like it. With only 8 teams in the playoffs, it would make it a bit better for tanking purposes. 1-2. Bruins, right? Get you on Bruins. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. Get you on it. Judge, goodbye on the changeup. The bottom part of the zone. Got caught looking at the knees. 0 for 4 this game. But the USA does what they need to do when they tie this bad boy up. We go top 9. Las Vegas, I think it would be something gambling related with cards. Probably something like that. All right. Like the spades. I can see the spades. We go top 9. Play Freebird. Where's the swing? You need it? Well, that was a strike. That was a strike. You just walk off win, maybe? We will see. Well, that's the only way the USA can win at this point. Only way they can win at this point. Yeah, this game is nuts. 2023 was a great final, and this one's been crazy too. Roulette's be a good name. Yeah, I don't think they would do it. They'll put Whitlock in. So Garrett Whitlock's going to come in. If you use against Wall, could be PC or Anthony. Or Schwarbomb. Could do a Schwarbomb. Or Rich Friend simply not the loudest. Nope. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. Like, I will say, I've been to some finals games. Extras uses Ghost Runners, yes. Similar for extras? I think so. Yep, Ghost Runner replies. The fireworks go off from the Mahomes when press over. Yeah, like, having been to playoff games, and I've been to NBA Finals, I've been to World Series with the D-backs. Championship crowds are not that loud. It's a cool atmosphere. Playoff crowds are loud. The loudest roar you'll hear is during a playoff game, but not a championship game. Why I have the title on that? The reason why is it helps the algorithm out. I don't know why, but apparently it helps the algorithm out. Rivalries in basketball, like NFL college baseball, or college basketball, it's not as crazy. Not as many. All right, let's do this thing. So Whitlock coming in. Penn's been good for the USA so far this game. No runs allowed. Yep, they're going to save Miller for extras, I would think. But I think it's the right move. Save him for the 10th with the Ghost Runner and everything. Because Miller won't allow contact. Miller, he's gonna throw by you with strikeouts, and you can't allow contact. First pitch inside on the slider. Heart of the order here, due up. Arise. He's 0 for 3 this game. Whitlock's been pretty good for the USA this tournament. Sinker misses upstairs 2-0. Arise, lifetime 2 for 7 against Whitlock. Why not? Championship game tickets are more expensive. So prices that allow the fans. Playoffs are still pretty reasonable. But championship, expensive, and it's more of a social, not social atmosphere. But you do get some diehards, but it's not as many. 3-1 the count. But I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind during that, obviously, but... 3-1, that pitch. Ooh, that just missed on the sinker. I thought that touched the outer part of the zone. Not going to get the call. It's a 5-pitch walk. And Arise gets on board. That did not look like a ball. They'll call it one. The only time to be hyped for Harper Homer, yep. Right, press the ticket, turn type of fan, yep. Oh, there you go on that one. It's Japanese and it's Korean. Just helps with the algorithm. Eugenio Suarez, he's 0 for 3 this game with 2 strikeouts. The All-Star last year with the D-backs. Before getting traded to the Mariners. Now with the Reds. Is an Philly Silver Proud American. First one. For Rice coming in contact, what does he even do? Yeah, that's the right question. First pitch misses and now a mound visit here. Yeah, championship was for the rich, yep. But right, yeah. Where was that pitch? Yeah, that was not a good pitch. If you mean the last one that he walked on, I don't know why they called that a ball. You know, Rise is literally, he only hits singles. Rise is a weird one. He only hits singles. He's a negative base runner. A couple hundred's not too bad. But, like, championship usually gets in the thousands. Or high hundreds, at least. Playoffs, you can get pretty reasonable. Well, I know D-backs Phillies, game 3, you can get it for $20. If you wanted to. 1-0 the count to Suarez. Pickoff play beforehand. There is activity in the pen for the USA. I'm assuming it's Miller. They don't show it, so good job, Fox. But Super Bowl is nuts. Super Bowl is insane with ticket prices. 1-0. Swing and a miss on the high sinker. 1-1. Whitlock likes throwing sliders against righties. 35% of his pitches last year against righties were sliders. Even though it's not great off-speed pitches, strike him out safe! Ball inside, takes a double play out of the equation, and runner on second. Stolen base there. We'll see if they challenge. Zarise Only stole 11 bases last year. Just 20 stolen bases last 2 years combined. Did he get the out? He is... That is bang bang. That is close. Not the best throw. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. It's close. Usually challenging me. He might as well. He got nothing to lose at this point. Got nothing to lose with a challenge here. I think he's safe. Yeah, that's any penalty. Yep, it is. Best CSC in this game. Yep. So won't likely be healthy for the season. Yep. Let's see. He is... Oh, I need a freeze frame. I need a freeze frame. I know we're not getting a freeze frame here. Let's see. We got the reverse angle. Safe. Safe. Reverse angle. He did not make contact till the foot was on the bag. He's safe. He is safe on that one, I think, and 65% of you agree that he is safe. Looks safe to me. Rolling left field stands. Don't hate the challenge, obviously. Not the best throw from Smith. Pitch was a bit inside. Didn't help matters much. Takes a double play out of the equation. Now Suarez ahead in the count with a runner in scoring position. Sharks tied? All right. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Pitch, Suarez pops it foul behind home plate. We stay alive. Two. Way upstairs on the sinker, full count. You always booked a flight to San Fran for the 2023 MC Championship and didn't do it? Good call. Now, Doozy left pit for Duke in the game. Oh, wow. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Removes the double play. Yep. Removes the double play. 3-2. Suarez, left center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Venezuela is going to take the lead. Good contact there by Suarez, and back-to-back guys get on board for the Venezuelans. Eugenio Suarez gives Venezuela a 3-2 lead. Yeah, there you go, Michael. Yep. Good contact there into left center. And he's been struggling this game, struggling this tournament. Was just 3 for 16. None of that matters, though, now. Jimenez comes up in the 5 spot. Pitch clock? They already have a pitch clock. They have a pitch clock. Oh, on the count. Jimenez replaced Torres. We're going to miss 0-2. Jimenez chops it foul on the first base line, so we stay alive. The pen for the USA has been very sharp these knockout rounds. Best of 3, they'll never agree to it. They want this done as quickly as possible so that guys can get back with their team. Anything in the eye from DeRosa in this game? Yeah, putting in, I would say putting in Bregman and putting in Buxton over PCA and Henderson. The starting lineup was not smart. Jimenez, half-hearted swing just to stay alive upstairs. 1-2. Wish they would show it. Yep, me too. Me too on that. Yeah, Fox is not sure anything this tournament. Foul ball down the right field line. We stay alive. Been a great year for Venezuela. 0-2 the count. Jimenez just 1 for 8 this tournament. Can replace Torres. The 0-2 pitch. Whitlock, 17 pitches, no outs recorded. Still not going to get an out as Jimenez is staying alive here. Oh, I'm fine not putting Miller in. I'm fine with that. Whitlock's been good this tournament. You say Miller for the 10th because Miller won't draw contact. Miller is a high fastball guy that's not going to draw contact. He'll just blow up by you. I don't hate that. Upstairs on the sinker, 1-2. Jimenez stays alive. No, I can't hate on putting Whitlock in. I can't hate on that. 1-2. Jimenez pops it to shallow left. Should be an easy out there for Roman Anthony. He does make the grab for the first out. The True TV broadcast after the game, just a glorious train wreck from what I've heard. In comes Tovar. And out comes Whitlock. Do we let go of him? Yes. I would not put Miller in now. Yeah, the bats have not been good for the USA. No. Rogers is coming in. Team Japan losing rely on time? No, I don't think so. Either way, yep. Hey, Dub comes to JG. How's it going, AMC? Appreciate you tuning in. So, Tyler Rogers coming in. Again, I completely get it. You don't want to use Miller. In a game that could go extras, you don't want to use Miller. I completely get it. Because the idea with that is Miller does not allow a lot of contact. He'll get high strikeouts, and when you have a ghost runner. Now, it'd be different if there was no ghost runner. There was no ghost runner. Yes, you put Miller in the ninth. What year was the jersey on? 2014 World Cup. 2014. You know, I can't hate... I don't like DeRosa at all. But I cannot hate on putting Whitlock in. He's been good this tournament. With the ghost runner rule, I had no problem with that decision. Now, if there was no ghost runner, yes, dumb decision. You put Miller in the ninth, and then you go from there and trust your offense to get a run. For the starters, I'm not sure if the MLB teams would allow that. Liner refused to retire his number 11. I love it. He's 100% right. He's earned the right to get that number retired. No one's entitled to a jersey number. He did his part. He had a lot of guys at USC that could have just transferred after a year and tanked the number. You win a Heisman? I have no problem with that. I have no problem. Leinart's got every right. So that number is retired because what something you did, you don't have to unretire it for anyone. He says to retire for his kids if they play at USC, which I'm fine with that. If you don't care about the game, that'd be a big thing, yeah. Right, he's cheating now at this point, yeah. 50 years to go, 116. Home run derby shootout fiction. No way on that. Put Cal in the batting line, but he said higher percentage. Cal has not got to hit this tournament. No, Cal is ice cold this tournament. Hey, Lamar's the same, but way worse. Yeah, he is. But he does have 2 MVPs at least. But so Tyler Rogers coming in. See if Fox shows the right graphic here. They do this time. Okay, that's good. Tavares 2 for 3 this game. First pitch misses upstairs and outside. 1-0 the count. Sinker called strike on the outside part of the zone. 1-1 the count. Rogers only has 2 pitches. It's a sinker and a slider. I'll get the pop up there to second. Easy play for Terang for out number 2. He's a 2-pitch guy. In comes Abreu. Well, it's a USA jersey. It's Clint Dempsey jersey. Figure why not. A submarine style pitcher. Now going up against Abreu. Abreu last year struggled against fastballs. Hit just 218 on them. So you think you just go heavy on the sinker here. Especially seeing as Abreu is a lefty. And 85% of the time last season, Rogers got lefties out on sinkers. Giggy was 18. That'd be insane. They take a look at this play. Are they... Wait, are they... This is a pop-up. Now, the runner went. Are they reviewing this play to see if Suarez was at... Wait. Did they really make a Mount Rushmore themed column with Suarez commercial? Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the hit and run was on. Did he touch the bag again? No, Suarez touched third. He touched it coming back. They're reviewing. Yeah, that heel touches. Yep. He's okay. He's okay. Was hit and run was on. Yeah, Suarez touched third. Yep. No issues there. I was like a deer in headlights in there. Oh, man. Yeah, call confirm. Yep, he's safe. Yep. No issues there. So when comes Abreu? I feel like Abreu and Rogers will get to know each other a lot this season now that Rogers is on the Blue Jays. Most of my Team USA beanie, but remember I got a World Baseball Classic snapback? Oh, nice. No, Coward does not know sports. No, not even close. Not even close on that one. They're going to intentionally walk Abreu. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, you do get the force, but I don't know about that one. It's more official. Will tick me off more yet. And they will bring on Perez for the intentional walk. Again, Abreu was not great against fastballs last season. Rogers against lefties pretty much only throws fastballs. But they'll get the righty-on-righty matchup. Now, Rogers is not any different against righties and lefties last year. 229 versus 230 average, so... Interesting decision there to have Salvi come up. First pitch, check swing inside. He did not go. 1-0. What was Rowan doing? Hit and run was on. The hit and run was on. Like this helmets timing? Yep, got the Steelers. Yep, we got AFC, Jaguars, and the NFC. And then I flipped the helmets based on who's playing. So for, like if the Steelers game is on, just all Steelers helmets behind me. Perez, left center field, but at the track making the grab. Hard hit ball. Anthony makes the play. We go bottom 9. We'll come down to Schwarber, Bregman, and Anthony. The last World Baseball Classic final ended with the USA as the home team, losing 3-2. Will the ticket prices crash? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, they'll crash. Whatever happens, yep. Whatever happens. Look, 3 straight times in the final is not easy to do. Big inning coming up. You don't say. You figure Palencia is going to come in. I would think Palencia comes in. He pitched last night in the 9th, was sublime. Did not allow anything. You would think Palencia's coming in. Unless he's on some sort of limit. I would think Palencia's going to come in. And Palencia this tournament, 4 games pitched, 2 saves, no hits allowed. Struck out 7, he's walked 1, a .25 whip. So Contreras is replacing, okay, wait, so hang on. So for Venezuela, wait, I'm confused. Sanoja was never in. Contreras is coming in. I'm going to assume it's for, I don't know what the sub is, because Sanoja was never in. It says Contreras replaces Sanoja. Ain't no reason for it, really? I get it, yep. Percentage chance for the USA wins this? 20%. It's not high. Team USA become the Buffalo Bills. At least they won a title. Yeah, Palencia's replacing Machado. And I don't know what this sub is. It says Contreras is replacing Sanoja, but Sanoja was never in the game. Okay, Contreras is playing first. Okay, so that's it. So Perez stays out there. Contreras plays first. Arise is done. Palencia's been phenomenal this tournament. He will face Kyle Schwarber. He will face Alex Bregman. He will face Roman Anthony. If he can get through all 3 of them, Venezuela is a champion for the first time ever. It'll be the first championship for any South American country in the history of the World Baseball Classic. Now, he made quick work of the lineup for Italy last time out, but that was with guys who were not major leaguers. It's a little bit different here. Starting with Kyle Schwarber. First pitch upstairs on the slider, 1-0. Palencia, last season with the Cubs, solid reliever, chopper foul, 1-1. Palencia was better against righties than he was against lefties. An 812 OPS against lefties, a 505 OPS against righties. One, swing and a miss. 1-2. Two lefties and a righty in this lineup due up here for the USA 4-5-6. And Schwarber led the NL in homers last year. That'll be a good time to do it again. He's 0 for 2 this game. Got 8 hits this tournament, trying to get a 9th. Fastball way outside, 2-2. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and sub us out on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. 2-2 pitch. Schwarber, goodbye on the fastball. 98 on the upper right corner. Yeah, I don't think it's happened. Not the way the bats have been. And the USA once again has trouble getting the leadoff man on board. The leadoff man cannot get on board for the USA. And in comes Alex Bregman. And if the USA loses this game, going to be a lot of question marks about not having Gunnar Henderson at third instead of Bregman. Okay, wait, hang on a second. They change it. Henderson's coming in. Henderson is coming in. Yeah, one less DeRosa masterclass move. Yep. Man, I don't hate the Whitlock move, but the moves where he tried to take over the lineup with Bregman and obviously Buxton, not great. Gene Cerdo doing rules analysis? Yep, he always does. Here we go. Gunnar Henderson coming in off the bench. First pitch upstairs on the fastball, 1-0. Henderson, 6 hits for the USA this tournament. A 1.358 OPS. He started the game on the bench. Have to wonder about that. Henderson skies it, pops it up to third, and Venezuela is 1 out away. As Garcia makes the grab. USA lost the final last time to Japan 3-2. They're behind 3-2 here, and the last chance for the USA is Roman Anthony. Well, USA won the World Baseball Classic in 2017. Straight caps. He used to be an official there. Yes, he did. Right, Venezuela's the only one that's even come close. Roman Anthony. 0 for 2 this game. Palencia is not allowed to hit this entire tournament. 2 up, 2 down. First pitch. Way upstairs on the fastball. 1-0. Palencia, high fastball guy. Over 72% of his pitches were fastballs. Anthony hit .349 against fastballs last season. 1-0, Anthony. Fastball. In there for a called strike on the outside part of the zone. 1-1. Crowd on its feet. Anthony, the 21-year-old. One of the best rookies in baseball last year. Palencia will tie his shoes. Anthony in the box. So far, Palencia, strikeout and a pop-up. The 1-1. Anthony, strike on the splitter. And Venezuela is 1 strike away from their first title in World Baseball Classic history. Last time the World Baseball Classic was played, it was 3-2. USA struck out with nobody on the bottom of the ninth. Venezuela hoping for deja vu here. Time is called by Palencia. Anthony steps out of the box. If Anthony gets on board, Will Smith is up to bat. Anthony only got on board 26% of the time last year on a 2-strike count. Got to find a way to battle here on 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss! Deja vu from the last World Baseball Classic. The USA, with the bases empty, strikes out. 3-2 your final. And Venezuela, for the first time ever, your World Baseball Classic champions. Palencia with the save, his third of the tournament. Eugenio Suarez, the game-winning RBI in the ninth. And Venezuela takes the crown for the first time ever. A great final, but for the second straight year, the USA comes up 1 run short. And Venezuela, the first South American country to ever win the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, DeRosa's gone for this, he has to be. Heck of a run by the USA, but Venezuela gets it. Machado gets the win, Whitlock the loss, Palencia the save. Yeah, 3 out of 4 in bed. No, not at all. Not a psycho pitcher in MLB history? Ooh, psycho pitcher. I could probably go back to like the 1800s on that one. Just like the last World Baseball Classic. I'm surprised they made this right. Yep. Eugenio Suarez, the hero. Yeah, Mad Max, yeah. Joe Madden, wouldn't be a bad pick. How many games passing by? I think Bochy would be the best pick. What's the best case scenario? No, you'd rather have the win. You'd rather win a championship than... The rest gives the job, they win? Yeah, you win the championship. It's not easy to win a championship. Oh, man, yeah. Good game all around. Great win. Great tournament. Great tournament. Great tournament. Venezuela takes it. A unique champion in the World Baseball Classic. Venezuela was down 2-1 in the 7th yesterday against Italy. Battled back here after allowing 2 runs in the 8th. Battled back. Had to go through Japan in the quarters. Venezuela now the 4th different nation to win the World Baseball Classic, alongside Japan, who's won it 3 times, the United States, and the Dominican Republic. Hey, Ruwadalo, yeah. You know, I agree with you on that one, Connor. Yeah, definitely should not be DeRosa. Oh, you know, the USA bats did not come up this tournament. Big time win, though, for Venezuela. Hindsight 2020. So the hindsight here, I think the hindsight is... It's completely fair to criticize him for not playing Henderson and PCA. Why was he selected as manager? I have no idea. I think they made it in 23. I think it's hindsight with Whitlock. I think Whitlock was the right move. I think putting Whitlock in was the right move. With the ghost runner rule. If there was no ghost runner. No, Miller was available. Bednar was not available. Miller, I have no problem putting Miller... If there was no ghost runner rule, absolutely dumb decision. But Whitlock's been good this tournament, and Miller, you don't want a guy that's going to allow contact, and Miller doesn't allow contact. With a ghost runner, I completely get the idea of let's have Whitlock with the bases empty, have him do his thing like he's done all tournament. Everyone with the fire, appreciate you, man. DeRosa, get out of the sport. Yep. U.S. bumball players don't deserve the U.S. hockey unis frauds. More heart, yeah. Although they did show hard at the end. I will say, they got it by the end. by the quarterfinals, they got it. I was not crazy about Schoolball being in the dugout today. Like, you left the team, you should not be there. He meant to say Hunter Dickinson? I feel like it's even worse. He meant to say Hunter Dickinson? He didn't go to St. John's. What am I missing there? Hunter Dickinson's been with... What? Hunter Dickinson is... He never transferred to St. John's. He played, like, a lot at Kansas. Also, that's even worse, because he was not behind Embiid. Maverick Miggy, yep. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Johnster. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, no, it's for the winning run up. Yeah, crazy everything on that one, yep. Yeah, a lot of power hitters, and just had trouble getting on base. Trouble getting on base this entire tournament. Especially against Major League pitchers. Like, did they used to do anything against Major League pitchers? They really did not. Outside the fourth inning of the semis against DR. Edgewater signed Dickinson for 1 year. Yeah. For 1 year. I meant to say Dickinson not... Oh, he meant to say Dickinson instead of Embiid. Oh. Yeah, Kershaw retiring? Yeah, he retired after the quarterfinals. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Joey. Yep. More Venezuelan fans. It seemed like that. It definitely seemed like that. Latin American countries are always going to show out Miami. They're always going to show out. Michael, it's a giant ancient octopus versus big cat. All right, I know which game that is. Well, I didn't give up a burning game. They made it this far. But not to everything sports. Yep. Next one, 2029. You say keep a file, just see what the hell happens. That'd be a great question. How's it going? I appreciate you tuning in. And want to see DeRosa again? Yep, me too. Me too on that one. Izui was in elementary school at that point. Yeah, Miami, big Venezuela population. Big Latin American population. Yes, price for winning gold in men's and women's hockey? Yep. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. A lot of expanded zones, very late on heroes. Yeah, they were behind on fastballs, which shocked me. That shocked me how far behind they were on fastballs. Yeah, what a month. What a month, Welkoff. What a month. Used to be so gone better, but can we win next time? We will see. The buy-in's got to be better. We'll see. We will see. I think they can. Yeah, definitely can. Next cycle, I would think Phoenix. I think same as this one, except you put Phoenix in instead of Houston. Yeah, 1 and 2 championship games. Yep. Yeah, they can play 2020 Olympics. I don't think it's going to happen. You're not going to get the season to stop. They won't make an impact in the NBA? Like a noticeable impact? Not really. Not really. You buy him from the start. Yeah, Skewball should not have been allowed. Skewball should not have been allowed to be in the dugout today. Like, you left the team. You should not be allowed in the dugout. Going to Brazil, Morocco? Oh, have a great time, man. Good luck on the traffic, though. Gonna be a lot of Brazilian fans there. You're still looking at a picture on this one, yep. You say place in Phoenix, where to go? I went last time, yeah. I went last time. I would 100% go. Players should push for the next CBA. Problem is that then the World Series would be in mid-November. And they would never do that. Yeah, so will there be a cheerleader? Yeah, that should not be a thing. Yeah, Skull drove through a rainstorm for this. Yeah, think of Skull and all that he did. Drove through the rain. Because it never rains in Florida, famously. Vegas Park be ready? I would think so. Yeah, it should be ready for that one. Should be ready. I'm going to always hate Skull. Yep. Harper's at least off my hate list after that. He redeemed himself. Screwball is not. Screwball is most definitely not. 144 game season for one game. Yep. Play for one game. So Venezuela wins the World Baseball Classic. And haven't got all good, man. Oh, all good. Yeah, no, first year college is nuts, everything. Believe me, I've been there before. I've been there before. Yeah, it's crazy how much it flies by. It's absolutely crazy how much it flies by. Believe me. I've been there before. I know the feeling. Cal's on the hit list? Cal? Yeah, he barely played. Yeah, thank you to start with build out McLean. Yep. That was Farrar just ended. Sure, it went swimmingly over there. Had to let go of Maduro. I think those are the rules. So Harper's Marlins fan. Oh, I get that. You know, the pitching staff played their butts off. The pitching staff played their butts off. Arch seems like a dolphin. Yep. A little more apiece. Yeah, like a diva movie. I'm with you on that one, Detroit. Yep. Showing people on X always with smile. Oh, yeah. I haven't. I'm a crush on it, absolutely. Why does NHL not work in Atlanta? Well, the Thrashers never were good. They have, like, very few good seasons. Arena, like, attendance. It's not a hockey city. Yeah, Trinity's no longer the highest paid player in NWL, so nope. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, that's a big transfer. That's a big signing right there. All right, on that note, let's do some OT. Venezuela would not have helped the offense, so I would not have. He would not have helped the offense, but I did not like the stunt he bowled. All right, let me spin the karaoke wheel first. Let's do some overtime. We're not done yet. I'm going to keep you updated on the Texas NC State game as well. Yeah, I can't wear the hockey jerseys after that one. So, let me spin the karaoke wheel before we get things started. Yeah, terrible ownership did not matter as much as well. We have 5 minutes on the clock. Any audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, Grok vids, I will do all of that. All good, go. Appreciate you, man. I wanted... Oh, crap. Whoa, crap. Jesus Christ. I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, first game the USA lost for the hockey jerseys. Yep, it only counts if it's against Canada. It only counts against Canada. Sound on 1.5 for the Krakow, so letting them win. Yeah, I do. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. I want to dance with somebody. It's a song for half off. $25 gets to that. $50. It's on the list. 7 days show me getting posted tomorrow. I haven't posted it yet. Joe gifted membership. And again, we can do AB proms safely now that the bear is killed off finally. I'm adding to Venezuela, a tour of local country. Wait, did Tree do a video on that? Wait, did Tree actually make a video on Venezuela? Wait, I just haven't seen it. Wait. Reaction Wild Trip McGrossi, down with the fire. Appreciate you, man. We're in USA. Yep. Clint Dempsey. Barat Pack. Irish Huts. Sue for emotional distress because they were pinched for not wearing green. That's great. Yeah, Venezuela 132. Yep. One from 2017. Oh, it was the old one. All right. The price is right. 116.97. Final playing of split decision. Oh, boy. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Oh, man. Appreciate you guys coming in hot. All right, so let's see. We got Matthew with tour. And we got Dang and Ben with fivers. Which game do you guys want? I'll get you on the call for it. We are pizza eligible tonight. So I don't know which game you guys want. Judas Kiss, Michael with the tour. I put that one to a vote. Right now, I'll take a look at that one. Some recommended. Sorry, I gotta take a look at that one now. Playing Venezuela. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, I got 41-36 Texas right now as well. Cabrera holds the record for most war by a Venezuelan-born player. Second most war. I'm going to go... I'm just going to get Suarez on that one. I'm just going to get Eugenio. I'm probably dead wrong. Or Salvi? It might be Salvi because positional value. I'm going to go with Salvi. I'm going with Salvi. Yep. Africa will enjoy back-to-back championships. Yep. Let's see. So Matthew with the tour wants the Panthers game. Or Leafs Bruins, I mean. You want Leafs Bruins. Dang with the fiver wants the Panthers. And Joe with the fiver wants Seattle. Yep, I got you on that one. Then Rob with the tour. Forget which one you wanted. Just for a test run. All right. Salvi's 11th. Oh, man. Forget which one you wanted. Mizzou, Miami. We're doing every game. So March Madness, we're doing literally every single game starting tomorrow. I do every game at the same time. Bobby Abreu. Oh, man. It's a price right. Golden Road winner from today. All right, we'll do that. Yon or King Felix? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize they were... I didn't realize Felix was Venezuelan. All right. Do that. Oh, yeah. Seattle there, yep. And Ben, which one did you want? Bobby reached base more times to turning win and Abreu. Wow. Bona for 3 more Vertigo? Yeah, that's serious. All right. Seattle Cardinal with Tampa, yep. A tour of local country. Oh, God. Why did he... I'm confused. Why was some bid by him? Okay. It's your country on drugs. You're in a Facebook group with a contestant who won. Oh, no way. He must be going nuts. Leaves Bruins. All right, get you on Leaves Bruins. I forget which one you wanted, Rob. Get you on the call for it. The SpongeBob music. Sky to Redemption. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, but for March Madness, we were doing literally every single game at the same time. Like, I will show you. This is what it's going to look like. We got all 4 games. We're calling them all at the same time. I got to get the half up for that, but there you go. Jeez, lack of water. Sounds like Fall World. Yep. It was mentioned twice by Train 5 when Duel was capturing again today. Jeez. You want a Kraken, right, Rob? Wait. You want a Kraken, if I'm not mistaken. That story was wild. Oh, boy. I Rob with a 6er. The church adds green beer as a temporary pillar. Ends up in the St. Patty's wagon. Oh, I love it. And then Jack with a 5er. John Sturr is awarded for ending racist Little Bear. Giving me marriage to Korea. What? Oh, that's great. Oh, you Bruins. All right, I'll get you on Bruins. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, my God. Bustling business. Yep, so many businesses. Yeah, great nightlife. The nightlife there is incredible. All right, we got a 5er from Michael. We are pizza eligible. We are pizza eligible. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Come in, how we want pizza. Oh, yeah, you're not kidding on that one. I got some pizza after that. Just waiting for the chance to be 5 tonight. Oh, boy. Yeah, great pantries in that. Trevor McGrath on GPS, both he and Perno Wilson finish the clip gauntlet. He should do. Appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, we're gonna do every game. Every game. If Iowa makes a Sweet 16, then I go. So in that point, no, but we got the algorithm for that one. Yeah, that one famous event. That worked out all right. Picked a great one. Jeez. Wait, they had a Formula 1 team? Wait. Obviously, it was not the Pittsburgh Pirates. You think the Pirates would spend money on anyone? God. Yeah, how many Sweet 16 we have to try to meet up? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, be in San Jose. We're not going to do it. I mean, if we beat Wisconsin, we're going to lose, I think, to Arkansas. But I don't care about that. We just got to... I just want to win a game. I mean, we made it this far. That's the... All right, Banjo the 5er. There you go, Joe. Trump and his cabinet react in chaos to Venezuela winning. We will do that. Texas up by 4, meanwhile. True TV. Yeah, they brought the passion. Yep, that was electric. You want a Blackhawks. Hang on. You want a Blackhawks. What was it going to be like? High Point versus Michigan? Oh, that'd be a great matchup. What would that be? That'd be a final... That'd be Final Four, right? Yeah, that'd be Final Four. That's very good. Salsa Note. All right. And we are pizza eligible tonight. I want a Grand Prix. Did I know that? All right. Wild trade. Did I say that? Yep. It's a great tournament. Hit by rule. That's the rule. Wake up, Temper. We actually. Yeah, I'm with the Dolphins fan. What's the point of sending Willie? You ever go with Herbie? No. No, we should have got a while ago. Yeah. Oh, man. We'll see what we can do with that one. I check it right now. Not yet. No. Not yet. If it's High Point, Michigan, I'm betting 1,000 on High Point. We lose and become a very rich man. There you go. Let's say Vita perfect. All right. All right. Arena AI. Yeah, screenshot the line instead of the actual photo. That's just classic boo behavior right there. Poor Summer. Let me try right now. The Ravens. The name is Summer. Wow. Oh, we got the throwback Trev jersey? Oh, man. Oh, we got the throwback Trev jersey. I love it. Every now it's taking a while to generate this prompt. Yeah, fact on that one. Yep. It can't work out any worse than Russell Wilson trade. Yep. Yeah, DeRosa, well, he's not getting a job in Major Leagues. There's no chance he gets a job in Major Leagues. The Jets fan has hope that they might not finish last. All right. Yeah, Arena AI is not responsive at all. Arena AI is trying 2 responses, maybe. But it's taken a while. I put in the little just baseline Little Brown Bear with the 5 pillars just to see what the heck happens. All right. The price is right. We'll do Golden Road first. We'll do that. So that happened today. Where would I see it? Wait, Golden Road. Here we go. Found it. Rockies, Pirates, White Sox, Marlins, Ace, Hard versus manager. Give it some time. See if it comes anything. Good for her. Shows her protect. That's awesome. It's not that good of a prompt. Yeah, innings in play. Alright, sliced potatoes. Yeah, unfortunately, Arena AI does not work. I did it with the prompt and was like, I cannot write a script that depicts a 4-year-old character having wine and vodka. So, fortunately, can't do that. All right, Matthew with a 5er. Oh, man. Trump calls for deporting DeRosa with Maduro. Jeez. Oh, it's actually from all the other ones. All right. Yeah, it spit out nothing. It spit out absolutely nothing. You know, Dickie V, I gotta hear the broadcast afterwards. And we got a kitchen. All right, here we go. No, St. Thomas should not be in Texas. Go fish. Yep, that's a good joke. That's a good one. Go fish. You know, it's painful at this point, yeah. These spoons are perfect. Alright. End of Golden Road. Here we go. His voice a shot? Yeah. I mean, he's in his mid-80s at this point. I'm not surprised he's alive at this point. Well, 71K for this price. Whoa. Well, where I have to manipulate it? Oh, yeah. Car? Oh, that's a nice Audi. Oh, that's a nice one. What did NBC Twitter say? Did they delete the comment? They were like, stop attacking us. It said lots of people tweet at us because of the first half of a college basketball game. You, an adult, are sending angry messages about a sporting event for college kids. It's like, I can't really have it both ways. Yeah, it was 86, yep. Alright, sliced potatoes. 94 cents. Higher. Or they actually priced at 94 cents. Alright. Wait, what was the thing? 9, yeah. For laptop, well, the laptop alone is going to be above 450. So that's easy. 950 for the laptop. Yeah, that's easy. Well, the Golden Road, here we go. Well, yeah, that was easy. Time for the kitchen. Yeah, sure, retire a while. Yep. Yeah, hopefully not Jackson. Yep. Okay, now. 5. I'm going 5. Yeah, Holloway's arrest. Yeah, don't have 2 pounds of weed to sell. It makes no sense. You don't need the money. All right, got it right. All right, here we go. Back to the Golden Road. Here we go. For the car. Come on. Ooh. Oh, boy. 8. 8. I'm going 8. I'm going 8. 71845. That's a nice car. I'm going 8. Chill tour, you already know. 8. Yep. I would have wanted 2. I would have wanted 2. Last one didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, rank him. Okay. Def Leppard's 1. Oh. You might order before. Think how they're going to lose? They're going to lose in the second round. I think they beat Hofstra, though. I would probably... I put Metallica above Megadeth. I would probably put Metallica... Ugh. Below Blink and some. I'd probably do that. Below Blink and some. Actually, I'll put him ahead of... I'll put him ahead of Blink. Head of Blink, below some. We'll do that. Appreciate Joe on that one. Get the emails. Next week will be last week until the break. Until after break and work at school. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I deleted the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Wait. See how Jim Carrey's a football player? I mean, Jim Carrey had some hits. Jones doesn't really have a lot of hits. Wait, did I put Michael Songson? Wait a sec. I didn't put Michael Songson. Hang on a second. We'll do that after Golden Road. Last minute of that one? Alright. That is really sad. I completely did not do that right in the email. Alright, see what it takes to get into the queue. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The final playing of Split Decision. Alright, here we go. He does look like Jim Carrey. Yes, he does. Wait, this guy's wait, he's this guy's literally a player in the Astros farm system? Wait, what? This guy literally was in single A ball with the Astros. Wow. A great avid. Yep. Noah Clay is the all-time leader in strikeouts on players named Nolan. Can't think of any others. Can't think of any others off the top of my head. Yeah, that's a classic 90s minivan. That's a late 90s minivan. It's the same one. It looks like the same one on how it's not. You Pikmin's in the Mario movie? Oh, wow. Sora's going to be in 3 of that one. Yeah, Lynn Nolan Ryan needs... Wait, really? Oh, yeah, Nolan... It's not his real name. Oh, yeah. Well, I got to think about this one, Steven. Page for 16, 14, you lose 6 week, man. No, Tommy played for the Phillies, so it's not Tommy. He was never on the Mariners. Alright, pull down the numbers. I mean, this game makes sense. There's 8 numbers, 3 are in one of them, 5 is in the other one. 338, wow. Alright. This game makes sense. I mean, this game makes sense. A dishwasher price. I think 20... Try 20K on the car. Try 20K on the car. Take the one down. And then dishwasher... No, dishwasher would be more than that. 559? Maybe? What is this guy doing? I think this is a good game. He doesn't know what he's doing. Wait, he just did the same exact thing. Wait a sec. That's the same exact thing he just did. Wait. He did the same exact thing. Oh, man. What is he doing? I actually don't hate this game. This is not a bad idea for a game. Well, I get what they're going for here. I just... What is this, though? He sucks at this. Yeah, if not for... Well, he also is not, like, a great player. That's the other thing, too. Vizquel is not a great player. Oh, and please lose South Alabama. That'd be the funniest timeline. First 4, yep, 50-46 in that one, yep. Yeah, we'll be on the call tomorrow for both games. And he has to get 3 numbers. Oh, and then it broke. The timer broke. The timer broke. No, he doesn't have 2 seconds left. Yeah, Professor Price, yeah, that's a great game. Professor Price was phenomenal. For a dishwasher, yeah, a dishwasher is not going to cost only $125. Nope. Well, tomorrow's first 4 game picks. I'm going Lehigh. I'm going SMU. And time's out. Nope, still not right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much you think dishwashers cost, because they cost a lot more than $200. Split decision falls apart. Oh, I'll do that. I don't hate that game. I really don't hate that game. Sounds like Bradshaw now? Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Alright, we'll do another split decision first. You won't leave Bruins. Alright, we'll do that first. The actual rules retired. Too many contestants can grasp the rules. You know, like, these people are dumb. I got the rules perfectly on that. Yep. Yeah, anytime you can take a dig at Spurs. There you go. Texas in the tournament. The play for the second straight year. Yep. Like BYU is a 6 seed. I'd rather have it Sparkly. Alright, I'll get you in the Bruins game too. Appreciate you guys a ton. On this one, guys coming hot so far. And we are pizza eligible for whatever crazy reason we hit that. Alright. I don't know what. Oh, it fell. Oh, the number fell. Oh. Oh. Oof. BYU's overseas. Yeah, they're not the same without Saunders. It's a one-man show at Debanza. Also, as how I meant, Blue Jacks are perfect. All right, you're the one spot too. That gives you a bonus. Yeah, Blue Jack is. Gets you the $20, the 40 bonus from the last time, so that actually puts you at 115. This guy moves his urgency. I like that. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. With you, Mama. Yeah, Skillball, the way he handled himself was bad. I should have stopped every time push button. No, they should not have. Should have been you get 3 chances. It should have been you only get 3 chances to do it. That's what it should have been. No timer. You get 3 chances to do it. Or don't put the button next to the thing. Put it like on a desk. Don't put it on the actual side. Actually did that for a short time? Wait, really? Still not a winner, man. 10 to the track. What are the right numbers? I don't even know what the numbers are because it broke. Favorite least favorite price of game? Oh. I mean, least favorite's Professor Price. But... that was great. Alright. Judas Kiss coming up next. You see what takes skin to the queue? You know what my favorite one is? I do like Lion's Share. I think Lion's Share is pretty good. I'm not sure it's my favorite one, but Lion's Share is a good new addition. They had a home run with that game. The Wild video? Yeah, I'm with the Dolphins fan on that one. Like, what's the point of signing Willis? And then the Jets fan be like, okay, we might not be last. Might not be in last. Non-retired price game? Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know the games too well. My pitching has become the new receivers as far as defense being concerned? I have no idea. How's it going, Golden Steel? Just stopping by for a little bit. All good, man. Appreciate you tuning in. New video should be dropping tomorrow if all goes according to plan. Bonkers version of Split Decision. I haven't seen too much of Bonkers. Alright, the ones who are their hands for no reason. Hip. In Venezuela, phenomenal performance by their pen. I mean, Cliffhangers is a classic. For sure, in without a timer, but you had, like, only a few guesses. That would make more sense in terms of you have less destruction. Haven't seen too much of the clock game. This sounds like a very 80s Metallica song with just singing E over and over again. Golden Road or Plinko. I mean, Plinko's a classic. Yeah, Dalvin's with the entire core. Yeah, but then why'd you sign Willis? That's my question. Archer's triple level this game. Yeah, 58-53, and can't do anything there. Can Treasury kind of... Okay, hopefully this one goes through. Yeah, holding 1 or 2 is good, too. Wilson's tank commander? Oh, he's good. I think he's good enough to be a franchise ad, potentially. Do all the guys start by betting A9 on a Baker's back? I've not seen that, no. A pinball pricing him? Oh, nice. I probably could ship him now, yeah. Right, if it's going to go with the deadline, I could ship him. I don't think I've seen Joker. I've not seen him on JP. No, I've not. Yeah, they blew it up to turn down to Miami Packers. Yeah. How much attributes it's something like... It is like... Press start. Bad game of clock game. Alright, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that. We'll get you on the Bruins. We are pizza eligible tonight. And also live edit. Favorite press regular watch? Oh, it's gotta be the skee ball. The person I know how to play skee ball. Right, I don't know. Yeah, if Willis is the future, why are you giving him nothing to work with? I don't get it. Worst store price is right. I would say people bidding like... I would say like it's unfair. If you're going second or third in the bidding, it's unfair. If you're not the last person to bid, it's extremely unfair. Alright, finally, I think I went through. I think finally. How's it going, JJ? Oh, wait. Am I still in subs only? Hang on, let me take that off. JJ Raid, how's it going, guys? Coming back from the World Baseball Classic, I'm assuming. Appreciate you tuning in, JJ. Let me take the subs only off. If I'm still on that. Let me double check. Well, the major parts of the show is literally luck. I mean, it's like Wheel of Fortune. Like, if you win the prize puzzle, the rest of the game is meaningless. Lions hosted Barch. I mean, he was not bad with the Niners. I liked him in Jacksonville. How's it going, Gene? Yeah, no, he was a solid rotational piece. Drafted in like 2020. I always go with the Niners. How's it going, Cool Jacks? Appreciate you tuning in. Overtime right now, so we're just messing around, having some fun on stream. And the half-off song for karaoke is I Want to Dance with Somebody by Whitney Houston. We do it 200 for whatever crazy reason, we'll do pizza on stream. It's almost, there's like a reverse build-up with this. It's almost like a reverse build-up. That was a good bridge. It's a very 80s Metallica song. I've not seen that one, JP. Upsets, I have UNI over St. John's. That's the biggest one I've got. Oh, just pure skill can win it, yep. It's X up by 9 right now with 2 to go. Floater, too strong. Yeah, I texted with the team. NC St. Aaron's on a cold streak. Alright. Side of Redemption. Oh, that's okay. That's why. It's not side, it's a different thing. Okay. Let's get through the filters. Makes sense. Alright. No, we're not be happy to hear that. Nope. El Cheapo, I'm not sure. Worst tournament game we've seen? I mean, of the two games played so far, this is definitely the worst of the two. Pink Floyd? No, there's no Pink Floyd on the karaoke wheel. Some money game, yep. No Pink Floyd on there. Mark DeRosa, yep, that is all. Yeah, putting in Buxton and Bregman was not the smartest decision. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Mr. Fonts. Has picked to be manager anyway? That's a great question. I don't know. He was so biased he can't play in the game? Well, he was going to play if he didn't go 0 for 9 in group play. It's a long intro. You know, I know Venezuela inspired up. It was a Tropical Americas on that one. It didn't help. It didn't have a bench. Yep, that did not help matters. Oh, it's instrumental? Oh, that's why. Fun to be in the room with you during Jags game or me during Seahawks? Oh, man, I have no idea. I've never been in the room with you during a Seahawks game. Venezuela, how do I feel? I mean, it was a great game. I'm happy for you, Henio. I'm happy for you, Henio Suarez. What? Really? That's insane, Gene. That should not be happening. I've not seen the new Disney Cruise commercial, but I've seen the adventure. I've seen the photos of it. It looks insane. That atrium looks nuts. What do you picture me for Seahawks? A lot of pacing around. Well, Hap I don't think would have been a good fit for the team, but probably better than Goldie. NCC only down 2. Yep, they come back. They have somehow come all the way back. It's a good instrumental. Let's see a sec. Yep. Favorite instrumental? Ooh. Favorite instrumental. I would probably go with... I mean, I'm not counting Christmas instrumentals. Otherwise, it's too easy. Not counting Christmas, maybe... Maybe Silhouette by Kenny G? Maybe Silhouette? A Silhouette by Kenny G. So we have price for a documentary tomorrow? Oh, wow. The drums go hard on this one. Lars actually does a pretty good job at the ending of this one. Or here at the end, at least. Moby Dick's a good one, yeah. Moby Dick's a good one. I also tweet a bunch too. Yep. Me too. AB count. Yep. Texas fade away from the free throw line. Got it. Whoa, man. That's a good shot. But now ChatGPT is trying. It is. I don't know why it's still so stuck on this. NC State only down 1 for that one. Big 3 there. A fade out ending. All right. Yeah, 1-point game. Hang on. Let's call the ending of this game before we continue. Let's do that. Before we continue, we'll call the ending of this game. Because this is getting good, obviously. Alright. Let's call the ending of this game. Alright. Yeah, it's crazy. I literally... I'll show you what I put in. I literally put in with this, because the religion prompt is nearing its limit, everything will continue in here. Because I'm running out of room on this one. Transfer all the memory from that chat to this chat. And it says, here's a summary. Racism is part of the story. I had to, tell it that. And then it was after he gets out of therapy, he decides to add green beer for a pillar. And then he brings up 3/5 centuries. And then I had to, explicitly tell it at that point, no, do not bring that up. No. No, do not bring that up. ChatGPT is trying its hardest to make this, it just does not want to let go of... I don't get it. All right, inbound here for Texas. They get into the corner on the right side. Double team. Got to get rid of him for the foul. And, oh, that was off his knee. Yeah, don't go to the corner. That's the #1 rule. You don't go to the corner. Swain went to the corner. I don't know what that plan was. Why are you going to the corner on a trap? And Copeland able to get the steal. Now NC State with the ball. Wow. I don't believe that. All right, here we go. Copeland inbound on this one underneath. Guard on the inbound is Mark. NC State has a timeout again. Texas has none. So I couldn't call timeout on that trap. They put a second back on the clock. 20.3 to go. Inbound here. Got to get this in. Having trouble. They finally do get on the right side. Chance for a layup. Contested foul. They'll shoot 2. Holloman's going to the line. And NC State, a chance to take the lead here. It will be an all-time choke job by the Longhorns. Holloman, the 81% free throw shooter on the season. Oh my goodness. I've only done decisions. Yep. I can't tell. Yes. Apparently I can. Yeah, pass it on. Yep. So I finally have to change out. First one clanks it too strong. Too strong. Meanwhile, clock's at 0. $5 or more gets you into this one. We still have 2 more things before we get to the ChatGPTs. Misses the first. Second one for Holloman. Got it. We're tied at 66. No timeouts for the Longhorns. NC State, they will go on modified full court press how they wave it off. Here we go. Taking it down the floor here on the near side. Up top for Cody. Cody swings it around. Back to the logo for Mark. 5 on the clock. Mark crossing over. He'll fake the drive. Now he's going to try a shot from the elbow. Got it! From the near elbow! Tremont Mark! Timeout NC State! Mark! From the elbow! It's iso ball and Mark gets it done. 17 for him. None bigger than that. Mark makes his mark on March. Wow. Good defense there, too. Trying to work on Holloman. Not a lot of separation, but Mark able to create his own space. The grad student trying to make sure this isn't his final game. And what a shot there. 1.1. There's no advancing of the ball. You got to hope for a Leitner style play here. You got to hope for a Leitner style play. Hang on. Got everything in chat for the for regulation. Just don't want to get spoiled with anything. I'm putting some ChatGPTs in. All right, 1.1. Copeland's going to inbound this ball. Holloman's behind half court. We'll see if they throw this one in again. They have no timeouts left. We'll see if they throw it across half court. They can run the floor here, run the baseline. He's going to. Holland, pump fake. Now we'll get it across. Finds his man. Catch and shoot three, blocked. No foul. Looking for Williams. It was blocked. It's a good throw there by Copeland. Williams, the 40% three-point shooter, was a great throw, but it was blocked. I believe Weaver on the block. Oh, no, I would not allow ball to be advanced. I like that rule. I like it. Good throw on the pump fake. Weaver and Swain on the coverage, and Swain gets the block. The biggest block of Swain's life. It's going to send Texas into the main field. And Texas advances as the 11th seed in the West region. All right, let me get the ChatGPTs in. Now that look clean. It's March, baby. Yep. What a day in Dayton. Oh, man. What a day in sports. I mean, there really were no bad options today in terms of games to call. All right. Let's do bad game, a clock game. Do that. I'll take on BYU over in Portland. BYU against Texas. Yep. All right. Clock game. Bad game, a clock game. Here we go. Well, Barkley, yeah. I mean, we knew he was a casual for a while. All right, so he's seeing clock game. Okay. $15? 50. $55? This is the worst play. What is he doing? Why are you going up in increments of 5? What is he doing? Why is he going up in increments of 5? 79? At least start with like 500. What? Canucks are winning? Oh, man. That is the worst. What? Wow. Why would you go up in increments of 5? That makes no sense to me. Oh, God. That's impressive, actually. You have to try to be that bad at that. Like, you can win that game without any skill. Or without any knowing any prices. That's just a guess the number. This is a hot or cold game. That is not hard to do. Alright, let me get the ChatGPTs in, and then we will put the AI vids up. Oh, that's incredible. I thought it was on the sale of the century, clearly. Clearly, $50 for all that. And then it crits a 1, even better. Crazy ending. And it's a pie. All right, put these in. Breaking news? Okay. DQ because she said so. Pizza Pilgrims. Pizza on Thanksgiving? I don't hate it. I mean, 26, my best sports year ever. If the Mariners won the World Series, I mean, that would do that. I mean, you won a title, so already it's pretty good. All right. Yeah, if you were there, witness it to it, so that's even better. All right, ChatGPTs are in, so let me get the AI email from Joe up. I'm terrified of this. We have 6 ChatGPTs as things stand. And then we can do 4 BB, 2 AB, where he's finally not like a nightmare. Signature Jags here too. Yep, why not? I mean, we don't play each other. Get Thunderbolt 3 definitely in the finals. Mariners win World Series. I mean, that'd be the best. All right, here we go. We have 5 in the AI email. Yeah, if we hit 200 for whatever Create Series, we'll do pizza on stream. On this St. Patty's Day. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. All right, let's see. First one from Zora. All right. That's how glass breaks. Yep, that's definitely how glass breaks. Yeah, that was worst sim o'clock ever. Yes. That's definitely how glass breaks. How Jags team in history? Most hyped? I don't know about most hyped. 18 was hyped. I mean, 99 was hyped. 99 was, this is the year. Yeah, that's definitely how glass breaks. I love the boards are very clearly, those are not words. Okay, so it's the Canucks. Squeezing through 2 Vegas defenders. Yes, it's clearly the Canucks. So, like... Here we got, Vinnick Golden Jets? They're celebrating. I'm so confused by that. It's also not Vegas' jersey. Squeezing through 2 Vegas defenders. This is the Ducks against the Canucks. Yeah, just spawned a puck as well. Yeah, there's 2 pucks on the ice. Yep, there's 2 pucks. It's multi-ball. Then it spawns another puck again. And the puck becomes a ball. Yep. Yep, it's multi-ball. Had 100th you guys pizza. Appreciate it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes tons of sense. Yep, multi-puck. That'd be a good sport, multi-ball. Okay, we have basketball. A CYC against Portland. There's 1:69 to go in the third with a 40-second shot clock. Yep, that makes sense. 40-second shot clock. 1:69. He also didn't shoot the puck. No, he did not. Okay.
This ball, Henderson racing to save it. Lobs it back in. Oh, into the crowd he goes. Full speed right into the first.
Wait, that's not the same replay. Wait. That's not the same replay. The first one is him doing it like there. You see what he's best. Yep. Goofy, hi, sorry. Kingdom Hearts, say hi.
Save it. Lobs it back in. Oh, into the crowd he goes. Full speed right into the first.
Also love how, like, there's no one on the floor. Why is there literally no one on the floor?
Take another look. Watch him snag it.
He then goes in reverse. Okay. Let's also watch the time here. 104, 103. The numbers are not real. It stops then 102. Yep, the score changes. 169. We reset the clock to 40 seconds. Yep, the score. Everything changes on that. Yep, CYC Blah against Portland Blah. Yep, that makes sense. We got Blah on the bottom. That makes tons of sense. It's classic AI. All right, 2 bucks. There you go. All right. Okay, Penguins game. Okay, here we go.
Number 19 picks it up with speed. He's got a lane through center.
Okay, runs to his own teammate. Okay, that did not go in. Wait, that did not go in the net. Wait a second. That did not go. First off, he would run into his own teammate here. He slashed his own teammate. The shot is well wide. The puck is here. The puck goes there. Well, Larry Nance, Patrick Starman was less fake, yes. The puck is here. I don't know how it finds the back of the net. Yeah, the light's on. The puck was over here. Yep, Trexel Yitter. Wants ever go in? Never does. And that wasn't even a breakaway. Also, the home side leads by 2, yet they have 1. It says 1 on home. Home side leads by 2. It's the score says they have 1. Yeah, good goal by ref standards. Yeah, why are you shooting way out there? Great question. Yeah, the Penguins goal horn. Yeah, that's the real problem. Is that the goal horn is not right. Yeah, close to Philly than that. Also, it's not the Penguins logo on the patch or a number or anything. Yeah. Yeah, the score it's clearly set. What's the score here? Hang on.
Number 19.
There's no score. It's just either it's 1-1 or it's 0-0. It's not 2. Maybe even the goalie's interference. Yep. Blathanua.
Picks it up with speed. He's got a lane through center.
Yep. Wait, the Penguins logo at center ice just completely becomes like a slice of cheese. Resend the first events? Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. See, appreciate you on that one. You mixed up Penguins and Bruins? I think they mixed up everything. They mixed up everything with everything. And you wanted the... Hang on. Right, I didn't show these on the stream. No, those I didn't show. You wanted Bruins, right? Right, you wanted Bruins, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. I think you wanted Bruins. If I'm wrong, let me know. All right, number 4. Goalie broke the glass. Yeah, we're in the Pressid. We're in the Pressid of whatever that is. The combination of Sabres and Penguins, yep. 7-11 left in the Pressid.
Something going on behind Keller here. Yeah, he's jumping with a fan. Oh, he just cracked the glass with the glove. Get back! And he Keller's trying to get at the fan. Officials
Keller's trying to get with the fan. That's Deckend. That's not even Keller. That's Deckend. At least the clock doesn't go backwards on this one. Wait, sorry, I blow over. Oh boy.
Something going on behind Keller here. Yeah, he's John with a
Yep, that's not how glass breaks.
Oh, he just cracked the glass with the glove. Get back!
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the playoffs logo. It's the Pressid. How the glass break? I don't even know how. And it's not even Keller.
Something going on behind Keller here. Yeah, he's John with a fan. Oh,
yeah, I don't know how the glass broke. I couldn't tell you how the glass broke on that one.
Something going on behind
Let's
Keller
see,
here.
breaks. There's nothing. It didn't even, yeah, even the soccer thumbnails were believable. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely how glass breaks. Yeah, the noise is so realistic. Yep, that's definitely how it breaks in real life. All right. Super Bowl 26, or Super Bowl 2026 tragedy. I remember this. I remember when this happened live. I remember watching this. Remember there was 2:48 left in the stirred? Yeah, Will Smith's gay is more believable. Yep. There's 2:48 left in the stir. I remember that when this happened live.
Stays inbound. Seahawks first down.
Oh, wait a second. Up top.
It's also not the stadium.
All the way down.
Okay, we got a lot to dissect with this one.
He's on the field just inside the 8 of the Super Bowl.
We have a lot to dissect with this one. So, first off, Metcalf stays in. Metcalf is not on the Seahawks. He went to the Steelers. This is not the stadium it was played at. Yeah, I remember they're only down 17-13. Yep. It's also a terrible score bug. The quarter in the middle of it with the name breaks up like that.
Seahawks first down.
Oh, wait a second.
Okay, wait. What jersey number is he wearing?
First down.
Wait a second. Up top. Oh, my goodness. A fan just went
It goes
over
from
the
16 to
rail.
21. Also love the... That's the field. Yep, we have we have the 10-yard line here. So it goes from the 10 to the 30. The goal line is here. There's the 10. There's no 5-yard line. Then to the 40. Then the other line. Then this is a further hash mark for some reason. That's a further hash mark. That's not balanced at all.
Cameras on him. 4 levels. Look out.
The goalpost, yeah, I remember when the goalpost looked like that. The goalpost with the skinny post coming down from the left post. Yep, that's definitely what goalposts look like. They're on the field too. The goalpost being on the 5-yard or the 10-yard line, I love it. It looks like CFL. Yep, I love. Do you remember the goalpost used to be on the 10-yard line? Remember that? There was no 5-yard line. This was the end zone. The goalpost was on the 10-yard line. Remember when that was a thing?
On the field just inside the 8 of the Super Bowl.
And Metcalf stays inbound. Seahawks
Trying to figure out.
Wait a
The
second.
number change.
Oh, my goodness. A fan just went over the rail.
all the way.
Yeah. How do you go, like, through the stands, too? That's the other thing. How do you go through the stands? Yeah, the abstract dreams have to be. Yep, straight in the field of play.
Up top.
He goes through the stands.
Just went over
He just, instead of landing on the concrete, he just goes through the stands
All the way.
and just time warps onto the field.
Cameras on him. 4
Big
levels.
drop.
Look out.
Yep,
He's on the
that
field
makes
just
sense.
inside the 8 of the Super Bowl.
And Metcalf
That makes
stays
total
inbound.
sense. Yep. Very realistic. Oh, yeah, Random Bird as well, yep. There's so much wrong. All right, these are the ones I couldn't show before, but now since AI is no longer AI is not protected by fair use, so I can show these on the air. Yeah, this was the one I saw earlier with Sudafil. Yep, Sudafil in OT, yep. Yeah, they wouldn't know until yet the score never changes.
Listen to this building for the first
Now it finally changed. Yep, bad Sudafil. The puck, I don't think ever found the back of the net here on this one. It was his own player. It was his own defender who put it through the net. Have we fallen for it? Great question. Yeah, they got the arrows right. Yeah, that is true. At least got the arrows right. His own player shot the puck. For some reason. The puck never goes in. The stick goes through the net. He also... 53... Yeah, actually it was 53. But yeah, I love this guy on the Canucks. Well, a 3. Yeah, that's a 3. He has a 3 in his name. Yep, that's a thing. He has a 3 in his name. I love how the Canucks should be disqualified, by the way. They have multiple guys wearing 43. He's wearing 43. He's wearing 43. He's wearing 43. You have 3 different players on the Canucks wearing the same jersey number. That's definitely not allowed. You have lowercase h with the... I don't even know what letter that is. It's a U with the... It's like an upside-down R. Yeah, the first time they ever won to begin with. Yep. First time in this universe. Yep, that's definitely... Also, I love how they have Bengal... Does that say... What is that word? Bengal? Yep, because that when you win the cup, you famously have Bangla on there. Bangla, yep. Bengal. That was 53. Happy now, yep. 53 was the score. 43 was the one on the bench. Yep, I'm Squidward. He's Squidward. You're Squidward. All right, the 2 captain. Yep, yep. I don't think that's... I don't think that's a thing, right? Where 2 got... Can multiple people be captain in hockey? Right? Can multiple people be captain? You have a C and an A. Sorry, French. Yeah, you can only have 1 person wearing a C. You can have an A. You have 2 people wearing C's. Bengals version Villa? Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, you have 2 people wearing the C. Locale of the Year candidate? Ooh. Locale of the Year. He's up there. Early Locale of the Year candidate. Ooh. I would say Canada hockey in any final. AFCON, yeah, AFCON's a good pick. AFCON's a great pick. Locale of the Year would be Canada hockey. To lose everything. Looks like everything. Yeah, AFCON is locale. Yeah, Tree's got to get on that. See what happened to AFCON? That was... Yeah, AFCON's locale of the year. FIFA looks like locale. Who would have thought, too? You give a guy the International Peace Prize Award, and he does that. Who could have seen that coming? You're 0 for 1 on Peace Prize Award. Ravens? I don't know Ravens. You only create this Canucks here at EA games. Yep. Number 2. Yeah, for the Crosby thing. Alright. We have this one. AFCON, yeah, do you see what happened? African Cup of Nations. Long story short, they changed the results of the final 3 months after, or 2 months after it happened. It's insane. Alright. Yeah, the clock is stopped. Yep, phenomenal. Clock is stopped. He scores, yeah, the puck has not been shot yet. He scores, also, by the way, 2-2, and if he scored it, it still is 2-2. Clock is stopped.
He sells the shot, drags it across, and roots it over the glove.
17 just crashes the... That's the Raniers. Yep, that's the Raniers. But why, though? Because they went off the pitch. You're not allowed to leave the pitch and then come back on. Yeah, Senegal protested a bad call, and they went off the pitch. So they... Right, yeah, Woolen? Yeah, that would have been a good one, yeah. McManus? Aaron Glenn's going to be a front runner as always. Aaron Glenn will always be a front runner.
Sells the shot, drags it across, and roots it over the glove. That's you.
The Raniers with the Arizona logo instead of the A.
With a minute left.
Definitely accurate. Well, they got Mendoza at least.
What a move. He sells the shot.
And yep, that's definitely English. The Here's, yep, and then is that a 2? The Here's 2OS, whatever that is. Yep, that's definitely the Rangers logo as well. Yeah, the score never changes.
Here comes the turnover, New York the other way.
Also, wait, I just realized this. Hang on, I just realized this. That's the Penguins logo up there, I think. The Penguins logo up there.
Here comes the turnover, New York the other
and the Rangers logo on the ice. which is Bertanba. Yeah, wrong announcer as well. Yeah, Mike McCarthy for Dummy there. Yep. So Penguins Arena, but Rangers ice. The puck disappears. Of course it does.
He sells the shot, drags it across, and roofs it over the...
And why are they showing the Rangers goal graphics? It's clear the Penguins Arena. It's all decked out in yellow and white. And black. That doesn't make any sense. Even Lindbergh won't be enough to... I think Mendoza's going to be fine. I mean, Mendoza's a good player. If the Bengals couldn't ruin Burrow and the Jags couldn't ruin Trevor, I think Mendoza's going to be okay. All right, number 3. Fan falls from upper deck. Yep. Yeah, I love the Bears logo, just non-existent. Completely non-existent logo. The Bears have no timeouts. That's insane. The Bears have no timeouts. The Jets have 4. The Jets have been given a 4th timeout. Yeah, I think it's Donald Greco. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the Rangers guy. Dummy awards? At some point it's going to happen. One of these years I'll be able to do it. Yep, definitely accurate. That's a real jersey. ARP splits, whatever that... That's not even a letter. That's a T and an L merged together. Yep, still better quarterback than Justin Fields. Bears have no logo. Jets have 4 timeouts. Also, I must note that the Bears have 34 points, but on the scoreboard they only have 17. Also, that the Jets banner is up, even though it's the Bears Stadium. It says "Play Football." That's definitely a very, common thing to have. A banner of the opposing team that says "Play Football." It says 7-3 is the score here, but it's not the score. The yard lines. This is a square, or some sort of like anvil shape. The 20 is off compared to this yard line. That's definitely real. I did not see that one, JP. I've not seen that one. Falls from the stands, lands on the field.
From the upper deck.
Yep. He also just collided with the crowd. He merged with the crowd. This one wearing a different jersey number, by the way. That's the number 12 jersey, not number 2. Yeah, Play Football, yeah. Yeah, it's the Expectations one. He does.
That just happened right behind the play. He came all the way down to the...
Also, why are the announcers on an angle at this? The 10-yard line is here. The 10-yard line is here. Those are not the same yard lines. There's no end zone, apparently. There's no end zone in this stadium at all. I mean, there's so much wrong with this one. There is so much wrong with this one. The cons. Yep, I remember the Superfans skit from the 80s with SNL. Remember that? Where's the most in trash for 20 years? Yep. Since Super Bowl 37. Yeah, remember Superfans did cons. Yep, that's a real thing.
Ball is...
Oh, that's a real video. If it was Bills against Bengals, I had Bengals... I did not see that one. All right, so the Panthers have 2 goals. The opponent has 4. I don't know who the opponent is. On 4 Stroves. Jordan goal.
He's up on the penalty box glass. No way! Here he comes! Huge leap! He
Dex Keller.
The goalie has him hooked. Referee down for the count.
Yep, he has him hooked. Yep. Yeah, that's how hooking works. Yep. He definitely pinned him to the ice on that one. He definitely pinned him in Gross cameo there. I'll do an overhead throw. Ball was even caught. Oh, even better. Yep, it's definitely how wrestling works, where you pin him to the ground. He did not pin him to the ground.
He's up on the penalty box glass.
The glass tilts and then goes back up.
No way! Here he comes! Huge
Bima offs.
leap! He takes Keller down.
Did Keller change jersey numbers?
The goalie has him hooked. Referee down for the count.
I think Keller changed jersey numbers during
He
this.
pins him to the ice.
I could be wrong.
The crowd is... He's up on the penalty box glass. No way! Here
No, I didn't change jersey numbers. Opponent's Utah.
he comes!
Yeah, represent me before. The clock is running too, apparently. The clock is running during all of this.
That's it. He pins him to the ice.
The time, watch the time as well. The time goes back
Up
up.
on the penalty box glass.
Look at the time.
Here he comes!
Go fast fighting up.
He takes Keller down.
Goes from
The goalie has him hooked.
4:52 to then 4:59. Yep, that's definitely real. I wonder why they turn comments off that vid. When they turn it to WWE? Great question. And we have one more. I punched the glass.
Barking back at a fan. You rarely see this.
It punches the glass. Sticks his head out. He changes numbers too. He goes from 39 to 59. That's definitely a thing. Again, he wears number 39.
Barking back at a fan. You rarely see this.
And watch this. He punches. And he wears now 59. So he changed jersey numbers. That's definitely real. Also, the fan sticking his hand through the mask. Like he'd be able to fit that one. Yes, can't see it. Top of the screen. Oh, can't see top of the screen. Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Oh, yeah, that's... God bless AI. God bless AI with that. Okay. All right, now we go to some prompts. We're gonna start off here with the Brat Pack are suing because, well, they got pinched. They have Irish Huts as their attorney. Here we go. You only bring in the glass because fan marked them? Oh, that'd be great. All right, we have 6 things in the queue. 4 BB, 2 AB. And Frank the goalie? Yeah, Frank is the goalie. And I think AB is saved now because Johnster did his thing, which we'll get to that in a little bit. We can finally do a stress-free. Don't have to worry about them making any references at this point. Thank God for that. So, fingers crossed. Don't worry, yep. Oh, we're good on that one, yep. Yeah, the videos of our time, yep. But we are, yeah, we're losing minds of it. Oh, yeah, they're great. They're great. Pinch in Irish and pinch in Italian, 2 remains, yep. But at least finally with the AB prompts, we don't have to, like, stress over them. Thank God. All right, here we go. We're in the courthouse. All right, so we're here for the 4 children versus the pinching incident on St. Paddy's Day. Mr. Hutz, is it? Ooh, top of the morning to you, Your Honor. Oh, I'm Irish Hutz, all defender of the pint size injured. And may I say, oh, they were grievously pinched. Top of the morning to you. Oh, Jesus. He pinched me because I didn't wear green. That's so unfair. I cried for hours and no one listened. I deserve green. Everyone should know it's my favorite color. How dare they? And I got it right on my arm. Right on my arm. Oh, exactly, Your Honor. Oh, you see, all these younglings suffered emotional anguish so severe. Oh, I'm talking nap time traumas. Oh, snack deprivation of despair. Top of the morning to you. Jesus. See, I'm just a leprechaun. Irish Hutz is just a leprechaun. Mr. Hutz, I need some clarity. What exactly are you claiming happened? Oh, Your Honor, oh, prepare yourself. Oh, this was a case of emotional pinching. Top of the morning to you. Oh, a heinous attack upon the delicate sensibilities of all our clients. Each of whom is a distinguished scholar of winology, the fine art of whining. Wombology, the study of winology. Was black and I did green lettering? Oh, counts. I can't sleep. I keep thinking about the pinch. I don't want green clothes, but I had to wear green and it wasn't enough. Doesn't Caillou wear green? Am I crazy? Caillou wears green. He has a green shirt. Like, he literally wears green a lot. Obviously, his main shirt's yellow. But he wears green a lot in the show. Like, he literally wears green. What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, no, he wears yellow, but he's worn green every now and then. I know Caillou wears yellow. Yes, I know Caillou wears yellow and a second one gray. But I've seen him wear green before. Rosie wears green. I know Caillou does wear green. His jacket's green here. What the heck is... Like, there is a toy of him with green. His dad wears green. Oh, God. What the heck is this? Why is his shirt, like... I have so many questions. Why... This has to be a plot to an episode, right? Because, like, why the heck is his shirt that short? Why is his belly sticking out? Overalls from first season, yep. Alright. Everyone looked at me like I was wrong for not wearing green. It's a tragedy. I told them I don't even like green that much. It's Zoe, his mom gave me that to Rosie because it was too small. Oh, I'm sure he took that well. I'm sure he took that very well. Wonder if it's that? Great question. Yeah, I'm sure he took that very well, the fact that Rosie got one of his shirts. Since he tried to kill Rosie that one time by pinching his cheeks. Oh yeah, Caillou doesn't like getting pinched, but he tried to kill Rosie. Remember that? When he tried to kill Rosie with the pinching of the cheeks? Hypocrite. It's like Homer's pink shirt, yep. It's a big hypocrite. Can dish it but can't take it. Tried to kill Rosie by suffocating her cheeks, but a pinch is too much. Oh, see, Your Honor, well, there's the proof of emotional trauma, the highest order, top of the morning, do you? Someone's running for Caillou's today's shirt. Mr. Huntz, do you have any evidence, any witness statements, anything tangible? Oh, evidence, yes, so I have the stack of coloring sheets, top of the morning, do you? Oh, look, each shows the exact shades of green the children were forced to avoid. Oh, and their emotional reactions. They're wrong colors. The wrong is green. Yes, I do. I scribbled so hard on mine, and it didn't make it better. This is literally child abuse. No, it is not. No, it is not. And my crayon broke, and that's traumatizing, too. Sentimental institution where he met Michael Jackson. Oh, exactly right. All the pinching, the emotional trauma, the broken crayons, the wrong green. Top of the morning, y'all. This is a slam dunk case for justice. Mr. Hutz, this is not a legal claim. Oh, objection. Oh, Your Honor. Oh, how can you say that? Oh, and 4 fine young sins are visibly crushed in a squishy with sand. It's top of the morning, ya. Yeah, there has to be somewhere in Detroit, yeah. I need a hug. I want a new shirt. I demand a crowning green and a refund for the crayon. I'm going to dismiss this case. There's no legal basis for pinching because of clothing color. Oh, nonsense. Oh, this is an outrage. I demand an appeal. Top of the morning, ya. I got paperwork somewhere. But I cried. I still hurt. Nobody cares about my feelings. This is unfair. Case dismissed. Oh, Your Honor, this is an injustice. A miscarriage of justice. That's what injustice is. Top of the morning, ya. I shall regroup. Yeah, more Italian Irish. Yeah, I cannot do an Irish accent. Wow. Why are they wang? They should not be wang, but they all wah. I think I didn't have it for this. Yeah, me too. Yep, the kids wah. I don't know why they're wang, but they all spell it differently too. Living Bear, it's W-H-A-A-H. Caillou, it's 3 A's. DW's 3 A's with 3 H's. They all wah differently. 5 A's and an H, 3 A's and an H, 3 A's and 3 H's, 2 H's, 3 A's, smushed in between. Yep, that makes sense. All right. Johnster is going to marry. After Lower Bear, his racism is over, thank God. I don't have to thank you, Johnster. My channel, my livelihood. You saved it. No need to thank me. Justice and ad revenue always prevail. A fanfare plays Enter Bae-yoon Young, Korean model, holding a bouquet, wearing a dress that sparkles. I heard you defeated the bear that threatened the internet. That's impressive. For you, anything. Even wrestling a bear before breakfast. Did I really say that? Sixers lose. Oh boy. Did I really say that? God. Your barren days are over. Of course. Of course I say that. Oh man, of course I say that. Yeah, Nationals are the champions. Yep, technically speaking. Then Johnster, will you accept this reward in marriage for your courage? I accept. Confetti cannons explode. I sob with joy. This is perfect. My channel saved and a wedding. Let's make history. To justice and love and Wi-Fi that never lags. Count the scene plans out, fireworks explode, and everything is safe again in the JG9 universe. Thank God. Okay. Next up, Trump. After Venezuela won, he's not too happy. He is not happy. And Venezuela beat the U.S. and has to free Maduro. So, he even bear hurts his competition. Yep. That's like a 4th place in the East. I don't think they're going to. Alright, so Trump paces in front of a TV as Venezuela wins 3-2. Wait. What is this? What is this? This is on Fox, right? They are America first. Fox is America first, and yet this is not America first. This is America second. We lost to them. We lost to Venezuela. Are you kidding me? We lost to Team Venezuela. All Spanish speaking, probably illegal players on here. There's not a single real American player on Team Venezuela. It is sad. It is totally sad. They are taking our jobs. They are taking good American jobs, and they are giving them to Venezuela. And that's why we need to get these illegals out, and that's why we're doing these mass deportations, people. That's why we're doing them, because Venezuela took our jobs, and you see what happens. You see what happens. We won a World Baseball Classic earlier under my administration, my first administration, and you never saw Joe Biden win administration. You never saw Joe Biden win a World Baseball Classic. I thought this would be the year, but his border got way too out of hand. Way too out of hand. And now we are stuck paying the price for this. Sir, they're pro baseball players. They've been in the league for years. Well, I made a deal. I made a deal with Maduro, and you know me. I know how to make deals. I wrote the order of the deal. No one does better deals than I do. We all know that. We all know I saved the USFL. Without me, the USFL would have gone under way sooner. Way sooner. And now, because they won, which I believe it was rigged, I believe it was stolen. It was stolen by the home plate umpire. This game was stolen, but because they win, Maduro must be freed. You see the disaster? Only I could have prevented this. We would not be in this spot in the first place to even get to the final if Joe Biden was the president or Kamala Harris was the president. But because of this, we got Maduro here, and now I have to let him go because these Venezuelan illegals took our job and won. Maybe we could contest the result. We cannot contest. We are too much in debt. We have a war going on, which is a very justified war, by the way. A very justified war, but we do not have the money to contest because we have too much else to go on celebrating this beautiful country. And I have a lot of trophies as well. I have a lot of trophies. They actually, my trophy case is so massive. It's so massive it takes up my entire hotel. You want to know why the Trump Hotel is a thing? Because every floor is my trophy. I have more trophies than anyone. More than the Dems. More than the crooked Dems. More than that traitor Mike Pence. I have more than him. I have won multiple elections. No one else can say that. No one else. I even won 3 elections. No one else can say that. They took 2020 from us. But now my trophy is gone. It's stolen by those Venezuelans because that's what they do. That's what these illegals do. They are not sending the best people. They come into this country and they steal everything, and now they steal my trophy. Trump storms to the window, looks down at a baseball field on the White House lawn. We need a rematch. I do not think Venezuela won fair and square. We need a huge rematch. The biggest rematch ever. It's bigger than the World Baseball Classic. We'll call it the Trump Classic. It's only Americans, only winners. It'll be Team USA against Team Italy, which is really just Team New Jersey. And we love New Jersey, don't we, people? We love New Jersey. That was the best spot for the USFL. We had a great team in New Jersey. We had one of the best teams in New Jersey. But we only have winners. It'll be Team USA against Team USA Light. The Team USA that loves The Godfather and The Sopranos. We love The Sopranos, don't we, folks? Sir, that's not a thing. And I'm going to build a wall around the stadium. We are going to keep all the illegals out. We are going to build a wall around the stadium. Nobody will score on Team USA when I'm in charge. There is nobody that will score on this great American nation. We spent a lot of money on our great military, on our great defense system, didn't we, folks? And this defense will keep out every team from scoring runs on us. Maduro is down the screen. Congrats, Donald. You lost the bet, and now I'm free. Oh, I gotta check this out, Johnster. Yeah, I go off on this one. I just go off. Yeah, how do we tell him? Yeah, good question. Yeah, Francisco acknowledged the error. He was still wrong, but he acknowledged the error at least. Fake news. You did not win the game. You did not win. We just ran out of time. This is the worst deal in the history of deals. It's a total disaster. And again, I don't make bad deals. Maybe under Joe Biden you can get away with deals like this, but not under me. Not under me. This is a tremendous disaster. It is one of the worst disasters our country has ever seen. Bigger than the likes of Pearl Harbor. Bigger than the likes of everything that has ever happened before. Because we cannot free you. We cannot free you. It cannot be. For the good of the American people, for the good of the world, we cannot free you. Because if we free you, then all of a sudden, we now have to go back for Greenland. And you know what happens when we go after Greenland, don't you, folks? Trump collapsed on the chair. Should we call the league? No, we are not calling. I'm going to tweet them. I'm going to tweet on Truth Social, which is the best platform. More people than Reddit and MySpace combined. More people than Reddit and MySpace. And that Instagram thing, they tried it with Threads. They tried Blue Sky. Remember when Blue Sky was a thing? Like blue, like the color of the Democrats? They lost. Blue Sky lost. My social media platform is the best. I'm going to tweet at that. I'll make baseball great again. Starting tomorrow. We will make baseball great again. We will make this country great again. We deserve it for our 250th anniversary. We deserve it, don't we, folks? God. Oh, Jesus. Next up, he calls for the deportation of DeRosa. So I'm terrified of this. He's going to call for DeRosa to be deported after that one. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe the outcome of this game. Look at that score. 3-2. 3-2. That is a cricket result. It is a cricket result. They stole it from us in the middle of the night. We were winning. We were winning by a lot, folks, weren't we? And then in the middle of the night, Venezuela scored 3 runs. In the middle of the night, this Eugenio Suarez kid, who I've never even heard of before. Has anyone ever heard of Eugenio Suarez? Somehow out of nowhere, this guy scores a run, and they score runs in the middle of the night, didn't they, folks? They scored runs, and they took the result from us. And Mark DeRosa, I've known some great people. Great people. I have some great people in my cabinet. I have some wonderful people. J.D. Vance, in particular. Phenomenal, phenomenal person. The best vice president this country's ever seen, folks. But he embarrassed our country. Absolutely embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed. He was as pathetic as Tim Walz. as pathetic as Tim Walz. Tim Walz could never win a game in his life as a high school coach. Couldn't win as vice president. On Mark DeRosa, he cannot win a game as manager. It is sad. It's a sad day for our nation. Late inning pitching choices, a disaster. An absolute disaster. The lineups were a complete disaster. Byron Buxton had no business being out there. Alex Bregman, no business being out there. He is a cheater. Alex Bregman is a cheater. He was on the Astros when they cheated, and we don't like cheaters, don't we, folks? We know the Dems cheated. We know they cheated to steal the 2020 election from us. We know they cheated, and we let it happen. And sure enough, we let it happen again. You see what happens. They lose. If I were managing, folks, it'd be easy. Would have won 10-0, maybe 12-0, maybe 15-0, maybe 15-0. I don't know. I'm just saying. I did play baseball back in the day. I was a very, very athletic player. I can still play. I can still play with the best of them. I can still probably hit in the majors, probably get a couple of hits. My speed is not what he once was, but I can still get a lot of hits. More than Joe Biden could. Joe Biden doesn't even know where he is at this point. Joe Biden is completely... I mean, he fell off his bike that one time. You think he could run a baseball team? There's no way. That's why the Republicans are in charge, and that's why we win the congressional game every single year, and that's why I am in charge of this nation, and I should have been in charge of the baseball team, but no, Mark DeRosa, sad. DeRosa should go to Venezuela. He should go to Venezuela. Let him enjoy this victory for a while. Let him enjoy the victory with the Venezuelan people that he helped help out, because DeRosa cost us that game. Venezuela is a beautiful country. It's why I saved the country. It's exactly why I saved the country. When we captured Maduro, and we had every right to capture him, didn't we, folks? We saved that nation just like we're saving America, taking it back from Joe Biden's crap economy and crap infrastructure. That's why we're saving this country. DeRosa, we can have him go to Venezuela, celebrate with his people there, and do that. Great baseball fans out there. Now, I'm not saying they belong in the United States. They were all illegal in Miami. They were all illegal out there. I think a lot of them have expired green cards. We need to get them out. But in Venezuela, they can celebrate as much as they want. But he's learning the hard way right now. DeRosa is not making America great again. Our baseball team has failed time and time again, and DeRosa's a big part of that. He is not even close to making America great again. I mean, you know me. I don't like losers. I don't like losers. I don't associate with losers. That's why I don't associate with any of the Democrats, because they are big-time losers, and we're going to win bigly in the midterms, aren't we, folks? We gave it our best shot. We had tremendous players, tremendous talent. That Aaron Judge fella, Team USA captain, that Judge fella. Meanwhile, judges are very crooked against me. Have you ever realized that? Judges are extremely crooked against me. They said I packed the courts. But apparently I keep losing in the courts. I don't know why. Aaron Judge, good judge. Our judges, crooked. Not so much those crooked Democratic judges. We need to get them out. That is my goal these next 3 years, or maybe 7 years. Nothing says I can't run for a third time. There's no amendment in the Constitution. If there is, I will change it via executive order, because I am that good, am I, folks? But he had the decisions, and he blew it. He blew it big league. I'm telling you, if it had been anyone else, look, I think even Kamala Harris, I mean, I don't like Kamala Harris. I don't like her at all. I don't think she's any good. I think she's a crooked Democrat just like the rest of them. But I think with that lineup, how good that was, I think even Kamala Harris would have been able to win the title with that lineup. But no, it had to be DeRosa. You know me, I don't like giving credit to the Dems. I do not like giving credit to the Democrats at all. I think crooked Kamala, just like crooked Hillary, but even she could have won with this lineup. He leans back. Maybe this is baseball karma. Send to Venezuela. Send DeRosa to Venezuela. Let him see what winning actually looks like. I mean, we win a lot in this country. He doesn't need to go anywhere. If he really wanted to know what winning looks like, he would just stay in here with our prospering economy or lowering gas prices, because those gas prices are going down, folks, aren't they? They're going down. Our world-class infrastructure, our world-class American people, American farmers, everything, our world-class military, our world-class foreign policy. He doesn't need to go far, but if he wants to go to Venezuela to see what winning baseball looks like, send him there. We'll deport him. We'll come back stronger, much stronger. Just so we came back much stronger in 2024 after I was out of office for 4 years, which was unjust. We know they stole the election in the middle of the night from us. We know that. I came back stronger, and we will come back stronger once we get rid of DeRosa. And we will make America great again. Oh my gosh. I just go off the rails with that. I just turn my brain off. Yeah, I would do that too, Dexy. Why not? I would do that too. I just completely... it's very easy to do them because you just turn your brain off and just ramble on about 5 things. And just do the voice, do the hand gestures. It's like... Yeah, the Trump was it's just... God. Man. It doesn't work with, with this, the chat's fine, but it's But you have to have the improv on it. Yes, I did. Yep. You just have to turn your brain off. And you don't think. You don't think about the next word. You just go. Whatever comes to your mind, you just go on that. All right. We have 2 more chat GPTs. We're going to the religion. First, he's going to go to therapy. Who needs that with? Yes. Who needs that with him? God. All right. So remember, where we left off yesterday, Little Brown Bear is alive. He is back from the dead. Black Jesus revived him. However, the contingency was that he couldn't be racist. And also, he learned during that his grandpas are not really his grandpas. He was adopted this entire time. His real family, we don't know who it is. But we learned that his real family is not racist. That they be appalled at his behavior. And his grandpas, I don't know, he was adopted. So his grandpas are not his real family. So Little Brown Bear is going through some stuff. So he's unlearning how to be racist. Because, well, while trying to promote his church, he's still trying to promote his church. But he learns that he's adopted. It will not. Hopefully it does not. Hopefully it does not. It tried to earlier. I don't know if you saw it. Tried to earlier. Where it did the St. Patty's prompt. It brought up 3/5 and trees. I'm like, no, we are not doing this. No. All right, here we go. So he's in therapy with Dr. Pearson. So, Little Brown Bear, you wanted to talk about family? Yeah. I found out I was adopted. And I have to reconcile why I hurt people because of my family. Okay. Let's unpack that. When you say family, who are you thinking of? The ones I thought were my grandpas. The ones who I thought taught me everything about life. Right, but now you know they weren't really your grandpas. Exactly, but I don't even know who wanted that in the first place. But I watched Lilo. I think it went racist, and then we're deciding, you know what, we're going to have them be the grandpas. I think that's what happened. It went off the rails, and then they became it. But I watched Lilo and Stitch once. I've never seen that movie. Wait, what's it about? Okay, so there's this Hawaiian boy named Lilo, or maybe it's a bear. I don't... Wait, what? Hawaiian boy? Or maybe it's a bear. I don't know. And she adopts an alien or a dog. Yeah, a dog from space. And then there's some surfing. There's actually a lot of surfing. And I think Stitch can fly a spaceship, but sometimes he's a car or he's a sandwich. Anyways, they say Ohana means family in that movie. And family means nobody gets left behind. But I was left behind. Sounds like a powerful lesson. Do you watch the remake? Yeah, where he does get left behind. I guess that's where they were going with the Ohana. That's where they were going with Ohana. Just completely... That's not how the movie goes, but that is true. Sounds like a powerful lesson. Yeah, but I... Yeah, that's where you describe Lilo and Stitch. Someone's ever seen it, yep. But I don't understand. There's Lilo and Stitch and surfing and alien dogs and family means no one gets left behind. And I was left behind. He flops on the couch. So you connected that idea to your own life. Exactly. My grandpas weren't really my family, and I hurt people because I thought that was normal, but it wasn't. It's Brady promoting the flag football thing. But maybe I still am. It's normal to feel conflicted. What matters is that you recognize it now and make different choices moving forward. There is one thing I can control. Pizza. Pillars, naps, Jesus. One thing at a time. Exactly. Start with what you can hold on to. Rebuild your sense of family from there. But what if I'm still broken? Then you keep going. That's what family and therapy are for. He sighs and stares at the pill, moaning to himself, Ohana, maybe family can still be me. And pizza. And Jesus. Maybe Stitch, he's a dog or a spaceship. He remembers 3 of the 5. Oh, jeez. All right. Next up. I had to change the chat because we were losing too much memory. So, here's what I said. Because the chat's at its limit, everything will continue here. Transfer all that memory into this. Got it. Well, the first thing it says that racing is part of the story. Which is not true. Should not be, at least. And then I put the prompt in. With therapy and drinking, paddy wagon, green beer. And the first thing it brings up is 3/5 in trees. So I'm like, no. Do not do that. So, ChatGPT is just completely off the rails. So, I had to change it. I had to change the prompt to unteach it how to be racist. Which is somehow a thing. I don't know how. That's a thing. I had to, like, actually... The very first line I brought up trees and 3... I'm like, no. No. No, we are not doing that. So... Let's try this again. Little brown bear. Yeah, we established it. Yep. It literally admits to it. It literally admits to it. Falcons making posts out loud. Yeah, this went off the rails completely. Like, it got insane. It got insane. So, we have to unteach it to OpenAI. Yeah. Like, it got way too insane. But here we go. Lone Bear walks out of his therapy session. He's sober and contemplative. He sighs and drags his paws through the air. Oh, Hana. You drunk at calling both games? Not surprised by that. Not surprised. Yeah, Dickie V and Charles was a one-time thing. Usually it's the same guy for both games in the same arena. Ohana, vodka, wine. I'm still feeling kind of meh. He stops. His eyes widen as a thought strikes him. Wait a second! The church, the pillars, I can cheer myself up! Yes! Beer! Green beer! Today is St. Patrick's Day! He pulls out a scroll from his pocket. Green beer is a sacred pillar today! Today only! It's sacred! He bows to the air, proud of his divine revelation. He now enters a bar. Patrons freeze. Hear me, people of sacredness, today. And once about yes, once about the vodka bottle. Yep. Today, green beer is a pillar. All must drink or face the consequences. Yeah, once more, I think. Yep. Sir, maybe slow down. I can only serve you 3 more drinks. No, you cannot cut off a pillar. I declare a plague on the bartender. He raises his mug. Foam is flying. Patrons are dodging. Sir, I'm still here. No plague happened. But it's St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's, St. Pepperoni. It must be stronger, more sacred, more green. Bear. Give me another one. What's your name? He drinks more green beer wobbling. The bartender calls the cops. He stumbles out of the bar. You cannot stop me. Who are you people anyway? Who are you? I unleash the plague. But it's sacred and unleash the plague on you. The police car screeches to an officer steps out. Flashlights cutting through the fog. He squints at them. Sir, step away from the street. No. I'm a pillar bear. I'm the guardian of a green beer for today. Today only, because it's Patty's Day. You cannot arrest a pillar. A plague master! Sir, you're causing a public disturbance. You need to calm down and come with us. Come? Ever? I summon bad luck. Sticky floors. A plague. I cannot be calm. There's so much blood. It's plaguing and plagues and plagues. Lift him into the squad car. He clings to his mug. Tomorrow, vodka. No beer. I promise, officer, no beer tomorrow, just today, 'cause Pillar, Patty, Saint, wine, Ohana. I did therapy today. Ohana, you're not family. You're green beer. It's sacred. It's plague. Beautiful. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, there we go. Gosh, that was great. That was great. Oh, thank God. Do some nice A/B prompts now with OpenAI learning. Hey, don't bring up all that stuff. Okay, thank God. We're saved. I think we're saved. I think we're finally saved. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord on that. Oh, man. Yeah, Southern Bear unleashing plagues and getting drunk. That's more like it. That is way better than all that. And now we can take a whole different direction with learning about his family and drinking away the pain. Spreading the church to rehab. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. There's so many directions we can go with this now. The floodgates are open now that he's saved and he's adopted. Cautious optimism. Yeah, me too. We're saved. We are saved, I think. Oh, God. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. You're getting drunk when I was positive. Yep, it's a start. It's baby steps. Though drunk's fine. Drunk is fine. Little Vaughn never hurt anyone. Wait, let me check your mail. Hang on. A little Vaughn never hurt. Oh, she is cute. Yep. You're not wrong there, Johnster. She is cute. Oh, man. Feel like I'll make him do something bad again? I'm going to proofread everything beforehand. I'm going to proofread everything at this point beforehand. I didn't see the problems beforehand. I'm going to proofread everything. Oh, we have a new one. Hey, it's turned to a frog. Oh. Okay, hang on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got two more. That gets over the 100 mark, too. You guys are awesome. Hang on a second. I'm going to proofread everything before now, because I did not proofread anything before. So let me proofread. Okay. Here we go. We have two more. Here we go. How does Jack get this pizza? Yes, it does. Two buzzer beaters. There you go. And then Keller with a $5. Oh, man. So it's 90K bucks for the next 5 seconds. We'll double it. All right, someone do it. Then we'll get the flight simulator. All right, we got a doof one. All right, let me put that one in. Time's up. We're that close, RFK. We're that close. Seattle plays Auburn next to Ante. Oh, Auburn won. Boo. Tell the rob bank, yep. So I'd say you got the last two? All good. Jesus. This one went off the rails. Alrighty. Put the doof one in. Hang on. Here we go. It went a lot different than I expected. Someone said it when I got the final cent. I don't think you donate a cent on YouTube. Because YouTube takes 30%, so I don't think you can even donate a cent. I think the lowest can go is 99 cents. Alright, here we go. Doof is pacing back and forth. Upset in the tournament. I have you and I beating St. John's. I have that as a 5-12. Behold, the Pinchinator! Finally, I will rid the tri-state area of all non-green wearers. No more accidental St. Patrick's Day pinches going unpunished. He presses a button, a radar screen lights up, highlights everyone in the area who's not wearing green. Look at these victims! Wait, Barry the Platypus! What are you doing here? First off, I thought you had off on St. Patrick's Day. Man, oh, wow, Ogo really makes you work hard. But why aren't you getting pinched? You're not wearing green. You're aqua. You should be getting pinched. Wait, is that even green, or is that a shade of green or blue, or I guess some kind of green-blue hybrid, like greenish blue, bluish green? I don't know. I was never good at art school. Color theory and all that was never my thing. I thought you should be getting pinched. You look more blue to me than green. You're not really getting close right now, Perry. I need to put some stuff on for St. Patty's Day. We're going to see another TC tonight, too. He types on the keyboard, tweaking the machine. No, Perry, the Pinchinator must pinch everyone not wearing green. Perry, I demand you answer me before going any further. Are you green or not? Perry stares silently, unimpressed, and steps forward toward the machine. He flicks a switch. The machine misfires and pinches Doof repeatedly. My own invention betrayed by color ambiguity. That's evil. Scientifically... Jesus, JP. Well, this was a good art school. Oh, boy. That's scientifically evil! Perry hits another button, shuts the machine down, as Doof hangs upside down, getting pinched by his own contraption's mechanical claw. Fine, I give up, but I will never understand what counts as green again. Aqua, mint, lime, shamrock, emerald. I'll just invent the Confusionator instead, or do something with color theory. How's it going? CeeLo, appreciate you tuning in. We're going to all these games we posted. 2 tomorrow, 4 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, so that we can bring this all good. Yep, I am doing everything. I'm doing literally everything. Vice versa, Weed Empire? I did not see that one. No, I did not. Next year I'm wearing green. Curse you, Barry the Platypus. Thwarting me on my own holiday. I know I'm not Irish, but closer to Irish than you are, Perry. Going to High Point? Not going to the game. If they make Sweet 16, I'm going. If they make Sweet 16, I'm going. But I'm doing every single game, CeeLo. So, obviously, High Point plays at 2 Eastern. But I'll show you what I got right now. The score bugs. That's what I'm working with. At least a mock setup of how it's going to look. CBS is always in blue, the top left. True TV is always in green on the top right. TBS is in orange on the bottom left. TNT is in yellow on the bottom left. Everything's vertical. Yeah, Duke in a 3, yep. I lost it. Oh no, we're good. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'll tell you that much. I'll lose my voice, but that'll be what I'm working with. I'm gonna do every game at the same time. Every single game at once. Appreciate Matthew on that one. Yep. So we're gonna try our best on that one. All right. We have 2 on the queue. We have Little Brown Bear with the Church of the Leprechauns. Oh, you went to art school in Phil. Oh, okay. That was not where I thought that was going. Of course. All right. Little Bear walks out of jail. His hair is messy, but his eyes are clear. He's sobered up. He notices something strange across the street. Wait a second. What happened? The church is now a bright green frog, sitting squarely on the church steps and blinking at him. How I get 8 emojis? Yeah, that's a good question. How will I get 8 is a good question. I think I'll sacrifice we'll do the 6. Right? Right? Wait, I just... Whew. Okay, I'll figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out. I thought I had 6 spots. I do not. We'll figure that out. We might retire some just for that. Just for the tournament, we might retire some. And bring it back on Sunday night, if that makes sense. Or for OT. Bring it back for Sunday night or for OT. So we might take 4 out just for that, and then we bring them back. Rip Patty, yep. All good, CeeLo. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think it'd be Patty, Little Princess. I'm going to SMU. Women's tournament bracket, I'm going to set a group up for that. Haven't done one yet. Digiface is staying. I think it'll be Blue-Haired Lawyer, Perry, Little Princess, and Patty. And we bring those emojis back. Says if you have scared on both. I don't blame you. It's going to be a tough draw. I have time to see the Sweet 16, I think. Sweet 16. Yeah, then we're going to go with Blue-Haired Lawyer, Perry, Patty, Little Princess. For those 4. And then we bring them back during when all that's done. It takes forever. The streams take a while. You're not kidding on that one. Stand everything up for the streams too. Wacky Pie won't be needed. Well, Heidi will be needed. Heidi's gonna be needed. If like a game is so ugly that we just forget about it and we just don't talk about it at all. No, Heidi's staying. That's a permanent fixture. Heidi's staying. That's a classic one already. Yeah, Holloway. How dumb do you have to be? How dumb do you have to be if you're Holloway? 6. You're making 6 or 7 figures on NAL money. You're selling with intent to distribute 2 pounds of weed? Like, nuts. Nuts. Alright. No, the pillar! The green beer was sacred! He crouches down at the frog. I saw the princess and the frog that one time! Please, no. Please, no. Geico Pig? They bring back the commercial and put that back. I have to see what commercials they bring back. So maybe someone kissed the church? Hey, that would be a good one, yep. That'd be a good one, JP. And now it's a frog? The frog croaks. A small group of leprechauns glare at him. Yes, you, Bear. Do you know what you've done? Is this about the frog? The Church of the Leprechauns warn you. You barged in, you insulted us, you made a spectacle of your green beer pillar. Yeah, I guess watching this movie. I mean, he is 4. Coca-Cola Fight Stock commercial? Oh, man. I mean, he is 4 years old. So, like, that's actually in character for him. And it's one of the few things that's actually in character. And now this. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just want to cheer myself up, and green beer is fun and sacred. Today only. Fun, sacred. You nearly unleashed a disaster on all leprechauns. But it's the church, and now it's a frog. I thought maybe I just need to kiss it like the princess? Leprechaun's groan. Kiss it? You can't just kiss your way out of a magical diplomacy. Then what do I do? I don't know magic. I'm just a bear. The frog blinks slowly at him. Maybe the pillar still survives if I treat it with respect. Respect is about just thinking it, bear. You must repair your relationship with the Church of the Leprechauns before we turn you into a frog next. I'll try. I'll figure this out. I think I know what I must do. You'll be super close. I'll have to check that out. I think I know what I must do. He will go to rehab. He will go to rehab. Here we go. He walks up to the rehab center, fully sober, shoulders square, and his eyes are alert. He swings the door open and stares at the front desk against the tribunal. Rehab, it's so stupid. Just like that Amy Winehouse song. No. Oh, no. He pauses and thinks, wait a second. Who is Amy Winehouse? And what happened to her? Why does everyone assume I know these things? Sir, you're here to check in. We don't need a lecture about singers. Lecture? No. Clarification. How is it fair to call rehab stupid based on a song if I do not even know who the singer is? What's the story behind it? I'm going to be on for a while. Yep, you know it, CeeLo. What's the story behind Amy Winehouse? Why do I have to follow rules based on things I do not understand? Remember, the song has nothing to do with your rehab. We just need to check you in. Exactly! That is precisely the problem. Well, I have two brackets. One of them is my regular bracket, and then one's my high point goes all the way bracket. High point's going out round one. I don't think high point beats Wisconsin. It's a better matchup than Purdue last year, but I don't think we beat Wisconsin. It's a better matchup than Purdue, though, at least. From last year. They don't have the size compared to Purdue last year. So it bodes well for us. I don't think High Point wins it all, but it'd be nice if they do. If they win a game, I mean, only one team's won a tournament game in the Big South, not counting the first four, so I'm really hoping we can be the second. I am being asked to follow something without context, without knowledge, without comprehension. If rehab is stupid in the song, and I do not know the singer, then how am I supposed to comply? Yeah, Wisconsin's a streaky team, but that three ball's not falling. They don't have a lot of, like, 7-footers or guys in, like, 6'10", 6'11 range. So we match up well size-wise, which bodes well for us. If we can't hit three, it's over. Yep. Sir, we are not here to debate pop culture. You are here for treatment. Treatment, yes, understood. But fair treatment is still going. Fair treatment requires knowledge. I demand answers about Amy Winehouse before I consent to any rules or procedures. He straightens, his chest is puffed. He's standing his ground. The front desk exchanges exasperated glances. We cannot give you a history lesson. You must check in now. Then you leave me no choice. I unleash a plague upon the front desk. He raises his paws. Nothing happens. Little Rumberry, your plague is not working. It's rehab. You are here now. Not working? Clearly the spell requires more context. Perhaps if I understood Amy Winehouse. Bear enough. Check in, or the doors will be barricaded. You are clearly drunk. Barricaded? That is coercion. That is unfair. A second plague should suffice. Nothing happens. The rehab staff places barricades around the entrance. Sir, your threats are not effective. You are coming in. Fine. I will comply. But I maintain my right to know about Amy Winehouse and why people keep referencing songs I do not understand. The Doors lock. Rehab. Rules. Unknown singers. But perhaps I can still protect the alcoholic pillars someday. I love that he just doesn't know what happened to Amy Winehouse. I love that. He just has no idea, like, the irony in all that. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. That was great. Alright, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Spoken Quiz. One of the ones he's going to lose is going to be all 1 and 2s. I'm going in my bracket Arkansas, UConn, Florida, Michigan. I got Florida, Michigan in the final. Now, what would shock me if Florida lost to Vandy in the Sweet 16? There's always one chaotic region. I could see being like a Vandy St. Mary's region in the bottom left. I would definitely see that. So, all right, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Spoken Quiz, what if sports, Grok vids? Yeah, literally, yep. I don't think I understands it. All right. Tomorrow we're going to be live for both games. We got 2 games on the docket. Tomorrow. We start things off. Yeah, Vegas and Michigan's a good all season. Yeah, they've been good all season. We start off tomorrow with a game at 6:40 Eastern Time. Prairie View against Lehigh. 30 minutes after that one's done, Miami against SMU. Michigan Duke's a good pick. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Doubleheader tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Venezuela wins 3-2. Texas NC State, crazy game. Texas wins. Howard wins. Venezuela wins. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another day of streaming and all that. New video dropping tomorrow as well. So take care.